Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm gonna be playing a little Cyberpunk tonight. I said I'd get back to that soon. We are gonna be doing the DLC main quest since Reed or whatnot finally got back to us. Yeah, wait until evening. I am finishing re-downloading a VOD from a couple days ago that it turns out I hadn't downloaded correctly, so hopefully that won't interfere with anything. I have pretty good internet, so it should not. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope everyone's vibing. We wait till night. Because apparently you can't wait during day. Hi, Glass. I saw your Roomba earlier. The Moth Bar.
I dumped that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Shut up, sweet king. Seeing sunshine.
The Moth drink menu.
Just don't you let those bastards walk.
Broseph. Ice cold for working folk. Bourbon to take the edge off a long day. Hello, Gabler. How are you? Rye whiskey to add spice to your life. Nicola, if the rye whiskey was a mistake. Vodka, if the Nicola was an even bigger mistake. And the moth cocktail, which is the house special. I wonder if they put like a moth in it and then get you to drink it. I've heard of down in Mexico or somewhere like that, there's bottles of booze that have like a snake in it. Is this actually a robot? That's rare. Especially for just a little place like this. You find just attempting to draw. Neat. What are you drawing? Hi, robot. You have a nice apron. Hi, Phantom. It's good to see you all. Oh god, I have to check in. Can't forget. I still have to do those games sometime to get the unique item from them.
What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
I'm adventurous. Welcome to the stream, Sasha. Thank you.
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Okay, what did that be?
Don't get the house special.
Cut it up 7 years
Oh,
back,
okay.
went south. My eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
That's an oof. Hi there, Kirov. How are you tonight? You're drawing a moment on an old single player you were on, just some angsty stuff. Oof.
You and Alex.
And hi, Seer. Good to see you.
Close?
I let out Sal when the NC was a handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown Post.
Meow meow, I love you Sasha and chat meow meow have good streams.
See what I'm
Yay! Good streams. I mentioned this earlier, sent me into a minefield.
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind. Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now.
Better than nothing, I'm guessing. Well, I guess I'm gonna need this drink after all.
And there you are. Enjoy Honey Bunch.
Honey bunch.
Thanks.
Let's get drunk.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
You're shooting with Cow. Be back later. Best of luck.
And Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So, she not here?
You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls.
You feel cool all of a sudden, because you are.
All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere. Come on. You serious?
I'm surprised they're listening. I mean, I'm glad, but I'm surprised. What about the angry dude that said I'm not going anywhere?
Everyone out! Now!
Oh, she's got a gun.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Oh,
Holy.
that's
So
freaky.
getting it. Maybe you will.
Myers sent us. Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
No, 7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you?
I mean, I've
Just
got the
like
coin.
that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Look, whatever happened between you two is none of my biz. Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
I mean, I understand why she wouldn't believe, but I mean, I'm a brand new person in here with the coin, and the coin's got like the DNA registration stuff, so you know it's absolutely perfect.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call it
Such SMP means survival in multiplayer. Oh, I know. People often use that when they refer to different things for Minecraft.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least she made me the drink
Let me
before
try
she got
this.
angry.
Give me a minute.
You open it, Doctor.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
Can I go back here now? Can I steal everything she owns? I do take everything not nailed down in this game. Particularly because we've already acknowledged that everything not nailed down in any video game belongs to me. So I'm actually just picking up my stuff if we think about it. Ooh, that's neat looking. Dragon, I approve. Imagine if I find something on this computer that I can talk to her about and she's just like, you went through my computer. What the heck, man? What the heck? Oh, I think my video downloaded, so I can close that now. Robot software, hey, I'm coming back with the software thing I mentioned the other day. Robot's all set up. I need you to wipe the old program and clean so there's not a trace of the previous owner on the board. Gotta upload all the new data from a shard I prepared, and I need this ware of yours to work flawlessly. The robot will tend the bar, serve customers, no cutting corners here. Can't have her glitching or crashing while she's pouring hot coffee. I will want to double check it all before I send her to work. Sound good? Sorry, but no such thing as flawless soft, especially with complex soft like this. Ain't a calculator, so don't expect perfect results every time. It will crash occasionally, just the way it is. That said, I can promise you high-speed customer service. She goes out, and I'll send you a patch or even pop in to install a hotfix and have coffee. Plus, I'll scrape the old wear. The bot will feel like new, trust me. I aim to satisfy. Kennel's growing? Hansen's lapdogs are buzzing like an angry hornet's nest. They're recruiting left and right, buying stadium combat implants in bulk. Something's about to go down. Was that for when they were shooting down the president's plane? Your informant's talking. Heard the colonel setting up a meet with buyers and the allies. Maybe just wants to bolster security. No, that was for the thing we blew up, the Chimera, I believe. No, there's more to this. They're setting up new posts, reinforcing existing ones, and placing spotters in key locations. Sky monitoring systems are on high alert too, as if they're expecting an airstrike or something. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still letting you know because it's definitely an anomaly. Later. Too saggy? I would not want that to be my nickname. So, fine, I won't jump over it. Did people even evacuate up here?
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Bet it's been Reed's drinking a chance.
Could spit in Reed's drink if it'll make you feel any better.
He'd know. Old dog, but senses sharp as ever. Even spit wouldn't make it past him. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
I'm just looking at that line next to her neck going up past her ear. I'm curious.
You right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Lane.
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
I'm a complete stranger, so of course I wouldn't care.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding him.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Except
Their
Reed.
ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
One-off thing. Actually, it's personal.
It's personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose.
Next-gen chrome, and then they ditch you in Dogtown.
Not unlike the fix I'm in.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver.
I love the way their face moves when they're talking, rolling their eyes and stuff. Yeah, bye.
Does that mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Life or death? Same person, if I and me.
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her.
I'm sure she knows who Songbird is.
Songbird.
Fuck me.
And Songbird seems like a good person, so she's probably like, dang it, now I have to help.
More than one sig to process that.
What's the issue? She also banned from your bar?
On that short list of peeps you don't serve here too.
Never told you the whole story, did he?
Hi,
What
Philip.
story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
40 times? Apparently so. I'm not sure if you've been here that long or not, but last month we were having a lot of issues with OBS crashing, so stream restarted a lot of times, and every time it restarted, people were able to check in again. So I'm guessing that's how you managed to bump up your number.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out.
Just looking at like they're not on her arms, so can her arms not turn?
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gauntlet.
Thank you, pat, pat, pat. She's gonna make mistakes with us.
Got conditions though.
You're still an agent? No, don't pressure
So what's
her.
your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for field work is zero. Think you can manage that?
I kind of doubt it. You're sure to set it up?
Op orders came from the in-US press. So, yeah.
I mean, if they follow through, but you just said that they don't.
Go back and
Sometimes they even follow through on their promises, but...
Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
So,
You heard it. You're literally like 10 feet away.
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
When her eyes light up because she's closing those things.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's ass ward.
Oh, I didn't notice those
I
legs.
trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine.
Shouldn't we?
Songbird. Heard we
Should
gotta
we
sniff her out.
close that door too? I mean, you shut every window. The door, though, is just wide open. Missing action dogger could be anywhere. That one can't say if she's alive.
First off, don't know that she's alive. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after.
At least I'm being upfront about the whole thing.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
Those are lines on your ear. I almost thought it was a weird piercing that goes to the center of the ear, but instead it's like an ear tattoo.
Slider Laguerre.
Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Did they work with him before too?
But I know where that little rat nests.
Slider, care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all around piece of shit.
You've apparently been around for over 2 months, Pog. I'm glad to have you here.
Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
Oh, I missed that. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Oh, something happened to him? Blinder 3 mice damaged octolobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill.
A demon mill, I assume that's the
Could Buck is
hacks.
home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No, they're just there to push product.
So he helps create all the, like, hacking demons?
Think this guy will be willing to help?
Nope.
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us.
It sounds like it would hurt.
Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Will do.
Claim Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue. But you know where he is? Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day.
And it's good that you did, because here we are.
Slider wasn't on my list of priors. Not like it's any of your biz.
They're both looking at me, I'm nervous.
So, we paying him a visit?
No, you are.
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights.
Oh god, that same spa as before. We just did a spa for the involving the Voodoo Boys like the last time. Hi, Paradox.
Alex and I have some catching up to do.
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
No promises. Are they gonna talk? Can I just listen to your next conversation?
So, all those years.
I can.
Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
Hi, Crow.
No me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
You need the Pinnacle updated now?
Surprised you didn't pack up. Go home. Used to go on
Tacos.
and on about
I want a
those
taco.
Tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
I can't pull up my gun to shoot
Begs
those
the question,
glasses.
Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence.
Sorry, I'm just curious about the back lore and stuff.
Right. I don't.
Internet. Okay, that might be all they say. Mainly because you want Black Swan and Acheron. Are you gonna say something? Yes. Yes, I see the tree.
Yeah, something special about it.
Tripping out.
Isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gunk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Makes the living feel better. Got time for this? Somebody caught the grumpy bug this morning. You deserve a candy too, Johnny. Got time for this? You get a candle too, Johnny.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else.
Why, does that mean he likes the idea of it?
Those two, meet Alex. Went through something similar myself.
Empathy from you, share a bond. Only thing they have in common is their employer. What do you know about them? Right, Johnny, I'm out of here.
Johnny Silverhand empathizing with total randos?
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed tuned. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Fried water, wrong chat room, disregard the message, will do. Saying that because you never had friends, they're soldiers, stick together no matter what. Fight for a common cause, we're getting out of here. Should I be mean to him? Did you do chip in? I'm not sure. What was the quest about? I'm gonna be mean.
Because you never had real chums.
Did too during the war. Leaving him behind, going AWOL, took balls then. Think.
Chipping in does not explain that to me. Hold on, let me Google what the quest is about. If I had a vague summary. I do not think I have, because it says to look for Smasher. No, I do not think I've done that. I'm not going to read any more. I just looked at the keynotes it said, and one of them was look for Smasher. We have never gone looking for Adam Smasher. I feel like we only saw him twice at the Arasaka Tower, and that's about it. People have referred to him a few times. That's it.
Before you stop trusting someone.
What side quests do you have? Lots. Oh, I have it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her post and catch Smasher. And when we catch the bastard, I want to be the one to pull the trigger, but for now, you're in charge. Happy hunting! So I do have it. A very good side quest. I plan on doing all of them eventually, so...
Country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
What about any promises after you? He just glared at the tree. There is one of these. He also gives the best revolver in the game. Neat. I don't think I've ever really used the revolvers in game, though. I originally had a pistol because it shot fast and did more damage overall than the revolver because of how fast it shot. And now I'm using a smart pistol because I am lazy as blank. Just have my bullets aim for me. Or my gun. But I'm sure I'll do them eventually, so it's all good. All good in the hood. Pride of Eden? You said how you're going to use hacking? Did you not? You found an even better build? I still want to fight that little mech sometime. Fist only, of course. Does that mean you just have gorilla arms with the perks from the relic tree or such? Ooh, there's actually trash cars? Man, cut them off. You can throw people? Oh, snap. I didn't know that. I know with the relic thing you can, like, knock people back. Do you actually, like, grab them and throw them, though? Whoa, is the sound messing up for everybody? You can throw people on shoulder check. That is actually kind of hilarious. I can do those quests later. Isn't this where the yeah, that's where the basketball court was. Like, there's a lot of these dudes here. Oh, Voodoo Boys, because this guy's working with a Voodoo. He's a former Voodoo Boy. Well, doesn't look like a former if he's actually here. The true Unga Bunga build. Fubuki would enjoy it. Hi, Shiogarath.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Technically, no, it's still night.
Guess you
What
and
the?
Alex needed a while to catch up.
That looks like something you'd see out of a future. Well, I guess this is futuristic.
Now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Preen. Ooh, that looks creepy. I like it. Yank.
I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Sometimes I can open these 20 things. Sometimes they won't let me. I don't know why. But you can't wait for the 2.0 update in Honkai. See, we just roll in. Gotta be another way in. Let's look. Let's chat them up. Could be another way.
Another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side.
Come on, Black Swan.
I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
I'll kill everyone, don't you worry. But I'm gonna be sneaky about it.
Come on through.
Thanks.
Oh, I can jump up there, that's why they have that. I have not, if Akaran is, or whatever, is the guy with red hair and armor, then I've definitely seen him. I do not think I have seen Black Swan yet, though. Just smashing random bottles, no one will hear us. Did they turn that back on, or did I just not actually turn it off? Yeah, like, see, I was able to do 20 to get in here, but now I can't get 20 to leap.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
This link to the main server, which gives me an idea.
Is he gonna help?
Get ready for some net spin.
I was not expecting that. And I can't even double jump away from it. Oh, this isn't my smart pistol. This gun did so much damage, I decided to change to it.
Take him out. Not doing so hot, B.
Something's highlighted up there. So is that stopping me from hacking?
Hide to the turret. Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
Which is the part I shoot? Hold on, I'm remote internet on laptop. Being a dork. And not even a dork, a bull, just a dork. Okay, I did not see Curl say Black Swan as waifu. And then Kai is here! Hello, Kai! Sorry I didn't see sooner. This time I will actually do your name with the underscore and not shout out some random account. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Jack. But yeah, Kai is very cute. Definitely recommend them if you like cute girls. Poggers, and who doesn't like that?
Taking some heat there. Not doing so hot.
Remember how you thought Raiden Shogun was coming to Hardquest Starl? Yes, because you mentioned that person had the name Raiden something, but they were a different character from like Honkai Impact.
Focus fire on the open vent. Not too shabby. Get it, yo, mama, little babe.
That character's name is Akaran. Oh, okay, that's who that one is.
Cool it down. Port's wide open.
Okay, it says 3 out of 4, so this should be the last time I have to shoot it. And then I can just tap whatever I want and not care, question mark?
Get rid of the other.
When is 2.0 coming out? Since they just released the Huo Huo update, I'm guessing it'll still be a month or so off, at least. Either January or February, yeah, that's still a decent amount of time then.
You're dead now, friend.
He called me his friend! I was gonna say, can I jump down there? This pistol does more damage the closer I get to enemies. 1.6 is going to be the last update for this year.
We did it.
I did it? What did you even do? Okay, so this was the entrance. I just want to pick up all the loot. I am a loot gremlin, we already know that. I have accepted my moniker. .0 is continuing the main story. Good, good, good. How are you doing today? I am actually doing well. Didn't do too much, honestly, today, but I am a bit of a neat, so didn't do much of anything. I'm happy to say the snow is melting where I am. We've gotten snow twice this year, and we were dealing with like minus 15 temperatures, but at this point, we're supposed to be dead. But at this point, we're down to only like -5 and most of the snow is going away. I'm sure we'll have more by Christmas, so don't worry, Philip. We're Canada. We get a lot. You don't contribute to society. I am the exact same way, so don't you feel bad, Crow. 100%. I tried going to university, had a really rough time, retreated into my house, saved up some money, got into streaming. Streaming is my contribution to society. Nodders. Hi, Heck Burball. How are you tonight? You want to contribute to society? There's a lot of ways you can do that. Even if you don't work per se, you can always volunteer too. I don't do it anymore, but a year or two ago I was walking shelter dogs. I was about to say the name of the rescue, but I would probably dox myself. I was walking shelter dogs for a place that is fairly close to where I live, so I didn't mind driving over to it. What was it? I'd often take a dog out when I'd take my dog to the park with me, and it was actually really nice. People would praise me for it and stuff like that. You've done some volunteering, but you're not good at it. I don't think you have to be good at things like that. As long as you're able to get the job done, even if you do it kind of poorly, they're not paying you, so they're just happy to have the extra hands on hand. I mean, Christmas is coming up. You can donate your time at a, what is it, homeless shelter, helping deal out Christmas meals to people and stuff like that. As long as you're confident in your ability being around people, like I'm not, then doing something like that can actually help people and the community out a whole lot. And then even if you feel like, I'm not working, I'm not doing anything for the community, you're still helping your local one. But I'm not pressuring you to do something like that. I'm just saying, if you really do want to contribute, there's lots of little ways you can do it. Profession Sharper Night Runner? You do want to, but it stresses you out. That's exactly how I feel. being around people, having responsibility, all these people relying on you, etc., etc., and eventually I just freak out, shut down, or get incredibly sick and spend the day in the washroom. Yeah, bye. I know that's gross, I'm sorry for saying that. Playing Factorio, you were ambushed by a nest of stronger aliens than you could handle, almost lost your entire save, but ended up spamming grenades to get rid of them, and I take it worked? Thumbs up to that. I have not actually seen much of Factorio, but I've heard at least like 7 people I know playing it, so maybe I'll have to look it up on Steam and just see. I know like the vaguest bit about it. Okay, Island Robo-Chad? Wait, no, it's Roby-Shad. And Sylvie Patin. Robo-Chad would have been a much better name. I'm just throwing that out there. No one would mess with you then. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? No? Then why do we act like a hippie common? I hear Slider gave you access to our stores. Oh, this is linked to the place at the other spa. He is blind, though. We've absolutely read this. It's surprisingly harder to get used to than you initially thought the game is. I don't know how much clothing I have. I do know that I can scrap a bunch of weapons, though. Is that the smart pistol I was using, I think? No, the cap is. I even need some blue shards. Or crafting components. But I also want money. They only seemingly give like 1 crafting component when you disassemble them, which is too bad, but they drop so many of these things around that it adds up. I'm filling up all my bullets. I assume it's on the bottom floor, the center area that we're supposed to go. That's why I'm exploring everywhere else first. This is probably where I was. And they probably distracted me with that tier 5 tire iron. Yep. They distracted me with the loot and I'm like, ooh, shiny! And then suddenly they drop the floor out behind me. Behind me, below me. And that is mean, but absolutely effective. Okay, he was already dead. Getting used to all the different researchers and getting automation moving on a streamlined way that doesn't require you to constantly babysit it. I feel like I wouldn't be able to manage that game then. Archive conversation, Fabian Calixte and Daniel Moyes. How's the new software treating ya? Milko says Preem. Obviously Preem. Old man Slider blessed it himself. We just worried money's not flowing our way for some time now. Chill, it'll flow soon. I know it will, but it's been a while. Gotta grease those cogs, Chun. Brothers and sisters are getting antsy. Been working a tough client longer than expected. Almost cracked him though. We'll crack him faster. Later, skater. Actually, they just said later. So these are the people that were blackmailing people, saying like, we'll shut down your organic limbs with our hacking unless you pay money. If I ever heard of something like that, it would legitimately stop me from ever getting organic implants like that. Imagine if they even did it to your hand. If your hand just goes loco, grabs you by the throat. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. What type of games are your favorite, if you have a type that you like prefer? I'm honestly a big fan of shooters. I also like RPGs, but I'm willing to play. I also sometimes, those are my favorite. Shooters are my favorite. RPG-driven stories are my favorite. But once in a while, you'll see me play little indie games. Once in a blue moon, something puzzle-oriented that I'm honestly not good at. Or cozy games, like I downloaded Stardew Valley. I want to play closer to Christmas time. Order. Snaps burnout, short circuit, overclock, cyber malfunction, weapon glitch, reboot, optics, and Ogway special order.
Don say so.
Don say so? Why did Don say so? You two, I'm not good with puzzle games. Even things like Poppy Playtime, which is only a bit of a puzzle, people had to hold my hands a bit with it. Not scared of anything in it, but I'll be literally looking at the answer and I'm just like, what do I do? Maybe I should look up, maybe I should look down. And people are like, Sasha, right in front of you. Look at the colors.
They made their choice when they opened up on us.
I mean, we did break into their base, so I don't really, not surprised that they did that. Dinafia Dawn, oh snap. Wilkie Laguerre, patient medical assessment. 39, Netrunner, examination financed by private funds, no insurance available. Suffered damage to his octolobe, most likely as a result of a targeted Netrunner attack. I love that squishy cheeks emote of cheese, as well as the bug one. The cheap slime one's new. You too will look up the answer. I only do that if I've spent like 10 minutes on the same puzzle. Then I absolutely will. I'll just be like, I'm sorry, dudes. We need to move on. Patient suffered severe damage. Thank you for the head pat. Likely from a targeted Netrunner attack. Preliminary examination indicates damage is inoperable, and loss of vision is likely irreversible even in light of technological advancements in the field of surgery and cyberware. Condition: complete blindness, mobility difficulties due to altered perception, hallucinations, and even epileptic seizures. He refused to undergo a rehab and checked himself out immediately against the advice of the attending physician. If he even has seizures and whatchamacallit, hallucinations, you'd think that would not be a good. How did he know? Oh, the camera, I guess, is probably like booted right into his head, so.
You brought death to Mama Bridget.
I'm sorry. She actually brought me into the place. I never chose to do that stuff.
Heard about me? How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and
He looks a lot older than 39.
This isn't a temple. It's a...
You're hoping to play Bramble, a horror game with puzzles, and you already know you're going to need to look up the answers. You heard the puzzles in that game can get really tricky. I have actually never heard of that game. I'll make sure to look it up just later. You're gonna watch another streamer play Sekiro, but they can't get past the rebind controller game. Whoops. The toughest boss of all.
Malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
It's true.
murderer. Ha!
Yeah. I hope I don't look like this when I'm 30. Like, gnarled veins. That looks like... I can't remember what they call it.
Like you did that bitch, Bridget.
You called her a B-word? I thought you were upset I killed her. Don't know you yet. You're
Here to
negotiate.
make a deal. Nothing more.
It's a Swedish horror game. It's always the Swedes, isn't it? You help us, we don't kill you.
Empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them?
Well, I mean, you're basically dead if you don't help us, so...
One party is backed into a corner. It is not negotiation. It is extortion.
Well, we are extorting you.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with its lighter.
He's just gonna caress his face. The love lost between you two is
No
there.
love lost between the two of you, eh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now.
But the Voodoo Boys are the best hackers in Night City that are not government affiliated.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One? Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige. Were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Stop pretending like you got a choice.
I assume he cares about his life, so...
Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
I want to say not even going to try bargaining, but he knows where he stands, I guess. Which is smart for someone who's gone rogue.
Soon after SF1 crashed, a runner was attacked while in the net. Attack severed our link. Need to
I would
locate
feel bad for
Stan.
him if he wasn't extorting to kill people.
So you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
You will not. Whatever. You will.
No chance, Slider.
It is this or nothing. You choose.
Yeah, I assumed I didn't have a choice. Like this one bit. Watch him close read.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf.
Yeah, and I wanted you to hear.
Vroom.
Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's.
Hi, Izanagi. How you doing? Oh. Did he just interact with Johnny?
Who dare they mad?
Do you want to read how's you? I'm doing good too.
You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
What are you talking about? I think he means you, Johnny.
Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
Oh, does he know about the Maman Brigitte trying to get out there?
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Am I not surprised? That explains a lot. Can't say I did.
Had no idea. No.
Now you do.
So do I have the black?
I mean for us, for what we need.
Do I have the Blackwall protocol in my head then? Because she connected to me using it.
How to explain to layman? The net has layers.
Oh, it means
Various
Alt is
vectors
connected.
for translocation. But there is one thing that must not be touched.
He's smarter than the rest of the Voodoo Boys if he knows not to mess with the Blackwall.
She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every
Alt is not
last
connected?
one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness.
Oh god, up close with the googly. Is this what you want, Izanagi? Is this what you want? Angry Googles for you. Angry Googlies of the Mooglies. Does this look like the face of mercy? Does it now? Redonkulous. But I approve. 10 out of 10. Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
If your two-leg bomb cracked the it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Oh, did Haiti actually get wiped off the map? I know that the Voodoo Boys moved here from there. What's the Blackwall Protocol? I have no idea. I assume it's what Mama Brigitte used to try and go through the Blackwall, and what she used to pull an Alt Cunningham through it. Jadrian Black Slice, why you fell out with the Pacific Voodoo Boys?
Now why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off.
Oh,
instead.
good lord.
Let
Say
me
so,
check.
please.
But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning.
He's
This
like,
one
damn, he
network
mentioned that. He said that exact word.
Any who put integrity of Blackwall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness too.
Welcome to the
shit
Blank Show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. they'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and
Ooh,
your people.
blackmail.
So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us.
Rough for this guy, but like I said, he's literally blackmailing people, saying we're going to shut down your organs unless you give us $1 million.
Merde. It's my lucky day.
Mad. That's how it works because you said so. I didn't know that's how it works, Izanagi. Do things work if I say so too? Because Alt is now an AI and she lives outside the black wall. Ever done this before? No, I'm not even gonna ask. I don't want to know. Ooh, he looks fancy with those glowing wires. Good thing the world doesn't work when you say so. We'd all be in trouble and forced to eat Pop-Tarts daily. That sounds awesome. Uh-oh. Is that Alt? Or no, that's Songbird. And time's like frozen? So she's still alive.
Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now.
Unless she's an AI secretly.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
I mean, he looks like he's dead. No joke. Got disconnected, never mentioned using the black wall.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the black wall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
I did need to know that.
Shit, that
I wouldn't have gotten involved if you did that.
Not yours.
You're putting everyone's life on the
Black
line.
Hole Relic was the only way to reach you after SF1 was hacked. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told.
Well, that's good. I guess.
There's something's not
You
right,
okay?
girl.
Is he just gonna die? Why did Twitch censor this for me? Probably because what you are saying is wild. Did it censor Noodle Eater? Did it think that that was racist? Like, I can see why it would think so.
Sapphire, Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the fly. I'll find you.
He's running at me like a football player ready to tackle. Don't knock me over, bro. Don't knock me over.
Check him out, Reed. Unplug
I
fire.
just picked randomly. I just picked randomly. I would have absolutely protected myself.
It's over. You're short-circuited.
Apology's dead, but I don't feel that bad. I'll protect you from the Pop-Tarts under Izanagi's rule. Wow, Kai the Rebel.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Question's moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done.
That makes me think yes, and he knows it's messed up.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine.
Oh yeah, Sasha, you're great at decoding. I don't know why my fingers typed that, but yes, it censored everything after and your. I don't eat Pop-Tarts often. But yeah, I just assume it's. You probably have like high censor on or something like that. And it's like, that's racist. You're talking about Asians calling them noodle eaters. And that honestly would be racist to refer to them that way, but he's not using that in that context, so. Then again, censors behave weirdly since they have to guess at what's bad. My TTS is set to severe filter or strict filter, just so people can't try to use like alt lingo and stuff to get around stuff and say it live on my stream. And because it disables lingo, my TTS quite literally cannot say the word speed. And I think that's because speed is, lingo for a type of drug.
Not say so.
Just like that. Speed is banned in my stream. You can't go fast. We take it slow here. We take it comfy. We just vibe. No speed allowed.
needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
Alright, give it a decent.
Not say so.
Come on, let's delve her out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys looking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
Dang, you tried, you did. Like I said, in the vaguest sense I feel bad for him, the other sense I don't, because these are the people blackmailing people or extorting them. How did I not loot that stuff? Let me out. Oh, he has tracking bullets. I just play the rebel path on the intercoms at Blackrock while you storm the building. Blackrock? Whenever I think of Blackrock, I just think of WoW, especially since we've been playing that recently.
Not say so.
And I don't think they have intercoms. I would say you're wasting your points, but you are making it say not say so I guess that's not a waste after all. Did that guy just T-pose at me? Did you see that? I have to see that on replay. They stood up with their arms in a T-pose, and they turned left and right like, no, 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 I'm asserting my authority over you. Dominance. I've never seen that before. Pog. Hey, you're all about wasting points. Oh, sorry, I had my hand on the wrong thing. He stayed dead. I literally shot him with a bullet. Ooh, archived conversation. Zoe Augustine and Maurice Morel. Hey, Fabian told me take care of the trapdoor in the vents. Oh god, already did. Didn't open like Fabian said it would. Does now, just press it. Is it stuck or something? A rat got caught in the mechanism. Stuff everywhere. Don't tell me
Not
they're
say
back.
so.
Seems so. And you don't think to tell me? I'll buy the poison, but you're putting it out. Okay. Jam trapdoor is one thing, but if rats chew through the wires again, Slider will lose his blanking mind. I had to shoot that person twice. I saw they were still alive, so I shot them. Then I have to shoot them alive, because they still won't die. These people are essentially gangsters. If it's like city workers and stuff, I knock them out. Smart TTS, smart. Yet the strict filter does seem to work wonders. Close range. I don't know why I like wiggling back and forth. Oh, I thought it was charging.
That's all of them.
See, why are you alive? Why are you alive? I literally shot you with a pistol like 3 times. I'm not shooting you with a, what is it called? I'm not shooting you with a Tesla gun, a stun gun. If I wanted you alive, I would not be shooting you with bullets. I've done that to like every enemy in the game so far, finishing legitimately everybody off.
SPEED.
That got around the filter. You just gotta use fancy letters that trick it, I guess. It's good to know fancy letters can trick stuff though. Oh, tier 5. Just finishing off everyone. Most of them are already dead.
Speed.
Speed. Okay, you are glitching out on the door. Come on, Reed. Here, boy. Here, Reed.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Where is a quiet corner? There's lots of corners. There's a corner in between the bench and there. There's a corner between those things. There's a lot of rounded edges, though. Uh-oh. You guys didn't see it. Are you vaping? This is not a corner. So you're here, confirm she's using the black wall, look tired, ailing.
She's tapped into the black wall.
Filter overcome. Mission accomplished.
No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
Why did she eject from the ship and nobody else did?
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash.
You are in my personal space.
Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
I assume a bar, but...
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion
And I think
investment.
that green is where Mr. Hands might be. Because it says, like, Mr. Hands, completed objectives.
You can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either.
I can crack the door.
Alex and
I'm a
I
hacker.
pull strings when our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here.
Oh god, do I have to just go do side quests again?
Find a way.
No local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring
I never
him.
paid attention to your neck.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
So now I call Mr. Hands. Hi, Handsy.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an
Oh,
outdoor
whoops.
soon to get the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts.
I'll mark a fast travel place.
Uninvited
It's like Mordor.
say,
One does not simply walk into Black Sapphire.
Surely there's some way in.
You
I'll need to
vibing?
twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable, you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Dogtown. I'm happy to return the favor.
Pod.
We'll conclude this
Everybody's
in person.
tripping out.
I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
Wait, do I actually get to meet Mr. Hands? Because if so, that's a first. Hey, Reed tells me Slider's a flatline. What happened there? Occupational hazard, linking up with what happened. Gone killed, linking up with Songbird, flash right his brain. Not that Reed could care. Occupational hazard, link up with Cyber, flash right his brain. Why? Doubt he'd birthday, tears yours. I think she's blaming Reed. She thinks Reed actually just straight up killed him right away. With... Why would he? Slider was always disposable, single-use tool, good for one job. At least what the read I used to know would say. Speaking of, doesn't seem the guy changed his old ways. Jury's still out whether that's a good or bad thing. Judging by our history, I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't look for a friend in him, nor anyone at the agency. We're a bad influence. Hi, Riera. How are you tonight? Thank you for doing the shout-out. You can meet all the fixers face-to-face. Hands, though, surprises you. Appreciate the warning, but one or two bad influence in my life isn't going to tip scales. Maybe watch out too. I might just be a bad influence on both of you too. Bam. Gotta pick that. But I wouldn't be surprised if... Because we always see Mr. Hands, and to me he looks like he's got a big chin beard and stuff. But when I zoom in on this, he looks like he's got kind of a paunchy face and a bright purple outfit and stuff. So he looks completely different to me than he does in that little icon for the video calls. Wait a few hours. I might be able to if I go on a bench or something. I do have money. I wonder if I should buy a Ripper, an upgrade at the Cyberdock. I hate if I fall more than like 20 feet. I can't use the double jump, because then it would make it too easy for me to get down places. We upgraded my side. Oh, is this the church? This is the church we were at. And the dude here told me to go talk to him again sometime. Or to find him again. You know what? I don't trust...
Our humble clinic has a visitor.
I don't trust you. I do not trust you to do my cyber work. Nor do I want the things he's selling. Trying to find a way inside, not looking good. Hansen's an old dog, well-trained and experienced. Heavy security presence, all ins and outs, locked up tight, building a dang monolith, no ideas yet. Let me know if you come up with anything. I'll keep trying with hands, keep you posted. Is there any nearby jigs? You can meet. Oh wait, sorry, you said that. I mean, there's a side job there. It's really close by. I better be able to just run up this. Okay, good. I was about to say, if this game just makes it like an impassable slide, I would be so miffed. I'd love to actually be able to explore a city all messed up and junky like this. Do you have a favorite holiday? Honestly, I'm not sure. Ever since I became an adult, and holidays mean very little to me nowadays. I mean, Valentine's means nothing because I'm a total shut-in. I do not deal well with people in the first place, so the idea of being in a relationship is scary. Christmas is so small nowadays, I pretty much just spend it with my mum. My sister normally goes to her other side of the family. She'll come by a day or two later to us. Christmas and Halloween used to be my favorite when I was young. I absolutely loved dressing up, hanging out with my friends, going door to door and stuff on Halloween. But nowadays it's just me handing out candy to the trick-or-treaters, so it's kind of eh. I'd maybe say Christmas, just because at least you still get the city dressed up, and it seems like there's that atmosphere in the air as you go around. You can sometimes get chocolate cheap, stuff like that.
Hey, you! Come here a minute.
The magic's still alive.
Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got like a situation. Look, vodka. Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell? Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch. Like, toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
Shouldn't drink no poison, thanks. What's this blank and a sitch you're wrestling with? I only drink with the characters I trust in game.
Pass on the poison. But what's this bitch sitch you're facing?
Babs says I fucked big time. But as I see it, like, no shit too deep, you know?
His face is messed up. Ain't always sink or swim, right? Managed to sidestep some blank shows myself.
Meaning in general? In life?
Well, that's not what they said at all as an option to pick.
It's not always
there we
sink or
go.
swim. Sometimes you get to ride the wave.
Don't know, June. Seeing more of a riptide.
Can't
now.
see his face. Oh!
So, okay, can I start now?
I'm all ears, willing to listen. Don't got time for some epic tale. Willing to listen.
What the hell?
But yeah, he's got like a black eye, cut nose, side of his lip and his forehead seems messed.
Walls got ears. Feel me? Ooh, wait. Let's do it right. Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive.
No, I'm not doing drugs with you.
Make you feel part of it. Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it?
No.
Big whiff and listen.
Johnny, why are you here? Similar story, same start, bad ending, lost a friend.
Got a story like that myself. Same start. Fast forward a few hours and my best friend was dead.
Oh,
Possible broken
thanks,
nose,
man.
that would make sense.
I make it out alive of mine. Promise you.
Dodgy stem? Not in the mood. Story no good on its own?
Come on, shit ain't gonna kill ya. It's Paco's rambling that might get you without it.
Oof. Does that end the quest? Oh, so I have to do it? I'll save first.
Alright, pass that shit.
I don't want to do drugs, but if it's like necessary for the quest to progress, I might have to.
Oh, V.
Okay. Settle down to listen.
So, picture this. My first day in Hanson's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hanson himself. And you was pissed. You You were super pissed Kurt Hansen himself.
Am I gonna now relive what he went through? Or I'm actually imagining myself being Hansen now.
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
Last time, forced you to do something, you woke up without your stuff and about to get apart. He rates the meeting with the Dogtown Scavs. You can't break this up. Got it. You're not allowed to.
Scav deal. Swear to me it'll go swimmingly. No fucking mishaps. Look me in the eye.
Oh, he looked away.
How long have we
He looked away.
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now.
I do like his cybernetic tattoos. Demanding rookie stuff until I trust you again.
Rookie shit, like talking to the police commissioner. You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militic dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little.
That dude's arms are a bit too big for the rest of him. To me, they don't look bad. But maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention.
Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little bitch is begging!
Hit me with your best shot, put him up front.
Defend yourself, Gonk! Put him up!
Oh, so now I get to beat him up.
Paco Torres! Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Blood. Fuck his face, Doc.
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Oh, so this is like the initiation.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
My story.
He's making stuff up. I'm trying to counter the blocks. Or counter the attacks. Oh, that was too slow. Why does he keep wiping his face?
And clever.
Let me see it.
Fight back, you little cunt! Come on!
And that dog knowed where to hit. I can still feel it in places.
Oh, that was too slow or fast. Oh yeah, I can just... We did this in a fight before. We literally just punched him in the back.
Pup'll do. I can tell.
I do like how their painted masks look.
And we will. We will.
That looks freaky. He looks too happy to see that.
Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face. But I'm so happy I'm howling.
Oh no, wait, I can't do that. My dog gets excited.
You keeping up?
Fine, stories down. Let's do. That's the best day of your life.
So, get your ass handed to you, and you call that the best day of your life.
Ooh.
Taking a beating is just a path to something greater.
Well, do you want to go somewhere even greater? Pow, pow, pow,
Ain't no
pow,
point
pow, pow.
philosophizing it. When they put a bullet in your dumb face, gonna call it your stupid ass path too?
Por Dios, get off me already. You're just jealous you didn't get no mission from Hansen himself.
What is that?
So
I
this
Heart Night City.
was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting. I was protecting our convoy.
Feeling a conclusion coming on.
I also feel like things gonna get messed up.
He probably gonna get lynched on a cable. Is how he gonna end. Transport he talking about was for scavs. So shit got heated.
Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
And so we puff this to experience what he went through. Messed up, but Night City is messed up. Don't do drugs, kids. Like I said, the gorilla hands weird me out. I'd like them more if my entire arm was black. But just having the palms of my hand that way seems weird.
Tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
These cars are going slow.
Get me, Manu? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
The cars just get stuck on the railing. I mean, does that count as defeated? I don't like the sound of this gun. It almost sounds like it's shooting nails.
Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Am I still playing as Hanson? Like, I can't see if that other dude was driving. It literally does sound like I'm shooting metal spikes out of this. Like it's Wasteland all over again. At least don't do drugs you don't trust since there's legal stuff now. Fair. Did I just pull out a knife? Oh, it felt like you wanted me to use the knife.
Thinking to myself, this is how we fucking die. Fuck, he was a machine. Like, precise.
Hi, hero. How are you tonight? Riera, hi. Yes. I feel like the sniper's more dangerous. I literally just shot my teammate. At least they give me so much health, because
No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
I can't double jump. Oh, I regen super fast. Did everyone just fall? Oh, that guy's hacking them. Because they all just malfunctioned.
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro.
Just want the hacker dead. Dang it. Oh, he's just... Is that why some of them are on... No, he got hacked. You can't double jump because he can't do... I know! You literally just absorbed a grenade for me. Thank you. Or are we supposed to talk to that guy after? The one dude's just gorilla punching everybody. He's got the gorilla fist mod like me.
Maybe he was gunning to outflank?
You playing Snake Man and Paladins? Pog, how's it going? He's one of only like 2 characters I haven't really leveled up because he's so accurate. 5 healers, but we won. I've seen it. 5 healers can be OP. It's just the longer the match goes on, the more of a debuff it is as anti-healing kicks in.
Owner, still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
5 healers though. Oh, I know. It's terrible to pick that, but I've seen it before.
So, still breathing. Well done.
Monkey together strong.
Soldier out of it yet. All you gotta do is stay with us. Be indispensable.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid.
What a
Yuri and
weird
I
haircut.
gotta ask our scab friend some questions.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news.
Keep listening, V. What this Gauntcast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a list. No power generators there. I look into the truck, and what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the staff shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They're checking to see if he's cool. He straight up robs him,
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of, if that's actually what happened.
Say no to opportunity.
It sounds like it is what happened.
In what world did that
Hi,
seem like a
Dyer.
good idea?
How are you tonight?
There's more, V. See, my little gauntlet here sold them to a dude in India. Probably on the way there. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, sister?
It's called Scratch. Got a couple ideas.
Sure, can help you. Advice don't come free.
I miss playing Paladins with you. Fair enough. Like I said, a little bored of it. Still willing to play it once in a while, but... Gotta frame Yuri? This stage, run for the hill, guys. See if I can call in favors, walk something out.
You two got a ghost. Yuri's gonna know who clipped his shit. Can drive you to Night City if you want.
I'm staying.
What? What you mean, Babs?
Sure. Gambling with your life is the wager, Babs.
Fleeing together? Now that's a shot in the dark, V. Gonna lay low. Cover our...
I should have aimed to try framing Yuri. I got excited when I saw you on, but realized you were just collecting a daily login. When you logged off right away, yes, that's what I've been doing lately. Just to get the gems.
Babs? Like, yeah, okay.
Amen to that. Set in your contact dates. You know, just in case.
And guess what? I could spend eddies from generators on drugs and joy toys. But I think, be smart, Paco. So I buy a new wheels, like brain grade. Let's take them in Delta.
Uh-huh. Got it.
I feel like I should have told him to frame Yuri.
Go now, Paco.
Just watch out for yourself, dumbass. Okay? It's like talking to a kid sometimes. It's like he thinks it's a game. Can only get pretend shot.
Well, she didn't actually do anything. She's just friends with the guy. So you'd think that they wouldn't do anything to her. So her staying shouldn't be a big deal. And I mean, Hansen's gonna want to kill me anyway since I'm with the president.
Need a destination. Any ideas?
No worries. I'll manage. Drop me off at the Grand Imperial Mall, yeah?
You're not letting me in the car.
So? What now, V?
Trying to make yourself comfy.
Oh, stretch out, relax. Might shake and rattle some, but small price to pay, my man.
I literally could just dump him off in a garbage dump. No one would know. Hansen might even pay me. Heavy Hearts, building is a large imitation period. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access code as well, 2589. So you wouldn't go to known friends and associates if you were looking for someone? Nope, totally would, but probably would not kill them. I'd definitely go to them and be like, where did he go? And then she could just be like, we helped him out. Literally, guy showed up, said this, and then he'd be like, why didn't you tell us about the generators? She's like, I'm sorry, I thought you'd get me too. Why don't they have minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers perched in watchtowers? Either we get some ironclad intel or the conventional way in is out. Oh, what don't they have? Exactly, competent booster coming from a super spy. Chill, I'll find us something. What's that old expression? This ain't my first trespass of a max security hotel. Gave it my best, but it still wasn't enough. Knocked out in 10th, got a minute to talk. Dream gig bar. Sure, be there. Oh, I think that's the guy we helped get rid of the chip in his head. For some reason I was moving super slowly there. Oh wait, that's a different quest. Lol. I have to drive Paco out of town. I'm literally just driving him to the local fixer to hand him in. Whoops-a-daisy. Maybe there is a job to hand him in for, though. Oh, C centers it behind me. I think the one person said that they got me a card that lets me go in and out of Dogtown.
Tell him Hanson sent us to talk to Rocco. Enough to get us a pass.
We went through this once before. And it looks really cool. Well, trunk scanning error, but they didn't get mad about it.
Worked out this time. Don't get used to it.
They gave me like both of those people's contact numbers, so I feel like they are gonna do something to that girl later and there'll be another quest to help her out. Could be wrong. That seems that way. I don't want to let him out of the trunk.
Pass through smoothly. Welcome to NC.
That's how easy it is.
Lay low, Paco. Got it? Need to be a ghost for a time.
Gracias.
And get rid of the Vargas
Send me
outfit.
the scratch, yeah? I'll let you know when I get my shit together, you know? Like in 2 days?
Why do I care? Heavy Hearts Club. Close enough. That still looks like it's in Dogtown, honestly. But I guess it's outside the guarded area. Because I think this whole southwest area of the map is considered Dogtown, cough cough. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody minds at all that a car just mysteriously appears in the middle of the road. It's fine, this is fine. Okay, and this is exactly where we were trying to go before. Blue icon typically means like security, like the police. Ooh, that looks cool. You got Anubis, and that's probably a broken Anubis.
Hey, you there.
What?
This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Sounds good. Heavy Hearts Pamphlet. Open 24/7, private rooms, VIP rooms, huge dancing floor, banging tunes, find a selection of stuff and alcohol. Come whenever, but don't forget to leave once in a while. Oh, is this the same pamphlet? It is indeed. And of course, as always, they disable my double jump because they are jerks. Place looks swanky. We dance. Hey, we can! There's no music. There's literally no music. Okay, that's enough. Almost as bad as Mass Effect. Well, the dancing in it, I mean. Imagine getting like a lap show from a 3D model in front of all these people. That is depressing.
A lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city?
Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here, from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Yep, they do have one of the unique items. It's like every shop here seems to. I'm not sure if we have one of these already. +4 RAM, but lower RAM regeneration rate. feel like we did find those before. Military grade lactic acid recyclers. Oh, the drink was a new item? Yeah, Blizzard Energy drink I did already have. Same with Droken Jerky and stuff, so I guess I didn't need to spend that 2k, but whatevs. Holy heck, that golden skin with that vibrant... I kind of like that blue sweater, though. Sorry I'm staring at you. I like your outfit. It's like see-through, but also sparkly and lit up. I took a screenshot. I want something like that.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza.
I used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza, and now? And now I'm here. Explains everything. They actually have not hit many. Okay, we're not watching that. That person's getting sick. Why would they even program that? I guess it makes that area seem more realistic. The last bar we were at had a bunch of shards lying around to listen to stuff. Not bothering to listen to any of their combos. First time I've seen someone in a wheelchair in a while. At least in game, I mean. Conversation, bar guest number 18,190 and bar guest number 9,910. Is he a bar guest? He is. Head 2. You get it? Blanking head 2. You're drunk. Heck yeah, I am. So blanking what? Better skip Dogtown. Everybody here know already about you stealing those drop weapons. Really had to choom. Why the blank would you though? You know what Hanson does to thieves. Had to grab it. For someone. My advice is to blank off from Dogtown. You'll die here. Whatever, choom. He had to for someone. Oh, they've actually got some of the voodoo boys. Her jaw is crazy. Some of these modifications do look pretty cool. I can't see myself wanting them like 24/7, but Dogtown exposed the case of the hanged woman. The body of a young Haitian woman was found at the entrance of the Terra Cognita Technology Park. Her body was strung up by its arms, but not before being completely fried and stripped of all cyberware. No faction claimed responsibility so far. The locals are terrified, and no one seems to be investigating the crime. Nobody except us, that is. Welcome to another edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we provide unique insight into local power struggles and keep you updated on what's happening behind the scenes in Pacifica's grittiest sub-district. It's no secret Terra Cognita largely belongs to the Scavs. Add that to the fact all cyberware has been removed from the victim's body, and it seems an open and shut case. However, the scavenger informant rejects the allegations. Sure, we know what it looks like, but heck, choom, we're being set up. The day we found the body, we were totally zonked by it. Decided we'll even blank and take blanks with guns in hand, no cap. Someone clearly after us, and back cow done shooting. How did it go? Did you have fun? Did she enjoy the game? Was Kaiko playing with her? Our next step was to reach out to the Voodoo Boys and verify talk of a possible feud within the gang. They didn't want to talk to us, but they did make an empathetic station by hacking the computer of one of our reporters and leaving a message reading, "Didn't do it, EOT." We didn't consider the topic ended, however, and continued our investigation, ultimately reaching a former associate of a high-ranking Voodoo Boys member. She talked freely and openly about the situation. Girl wasn't one of us. If she were, we wouldn't hide it. BBD's like theatrics, but we always take responsibility for our actions. Yes, it was fun. Yes, Kaiko was there. And yeah, shot at both the enemy and me. What? Was she fighting against you? Oh yeah, your teams can only be of like 3 people, right? Or is there friendly fire? So then if neither of the gangs are responsible for the murder, who is? The streets are abuzz with gossip and conspiracy theories. She was a scav mole for the Voodoo Boys, or the other way around. Said one resident who, fearing retribution, remained anonymous. Heard it was a case of forbidden love. Voodoo girl fell in love with the scav. This is the outcome, claimed one citizen. Found her first and saw how totally fried she was. Positive she was a mule, a virus carrier, you know. Her goal was to infect everyone in Terra Cognita, but her ice got all blanked up and she self-fried. Good riddance, if you ask me. Live by the sword, die by the sword and all that, said an older citizen who approached us while we were conducting our inquiries, but who hung her over the gate, if that's what happened. Oh, blank off, you journo hacks, nitpicking whenever someone says something smart. We kept digging, looking for answers and checking sources to no avail, but we were not ready to give up. Someone sent us footage from the Barghest vehicle control outpost by the gate. What we saw there was puzzling to say the least. Woman exits the car. Video quality is too low to determine her identity 100%, but she resembles the murdered person. Suddenly the woman twitches and convulses, but no one cares enough to help her. She falls on the ground and goes limp. One of the guards lights a cigarette and keeps talking to his colleague. Finally, the smoking guard gets in the woman's car and drives away from the station. The other guard drags the body into the darkness and out of shot. What transpired on that fateful night at Dogtown border, it's possible we won't know. Barghest remains silent on the matter, and any witnesses, other than the brave soul who sent us the video and never contacted us, refuse to come forward. It doesn't mean we're willing to abandon our investigation. Is it possible Kurt Hansen's men are trying to escalate the conflict between the Scavs and Voodoo Boys? If that's the case, what is their ultimate goal in doing so? Be sure to read the next edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we may provide new information on the matter. It's 3 for zombies, but you're playing multiplayer. She kept accidentally killing you because we were on hardcore, and that has friendly fire. Oh, okay, I think I've played hardcore before in Call of Duty games. I can't remember if it does half damage, though. Note to self, Bumu is not a good shot. It is full damage. And hi Rose, how are you doing tonight? I feel like I didn't say hi properly to you earlier, and I apologize for that. That is an interesting way to have place to have the drinks come out of. I think this was actually one of the things that people said was sexualizing like transgender people, and they didn't like it at the start of the game. Security arrangements. Attention staff, we're expecting Mr. Hands to arrive in the coming days. Be using the office till further notice. All staff members must double check security measures at their post. Additional tasks and shifts will be assigned shortly. The venue must be spotless. He expects perfection, and so do I. If any incidents occur on your watch, I will have your head. Oh yeah, they... 2589. 2589. That's the trans, yeah, you can see the outline. Private rooms it is. What was? Huh, you're okay, I think you said hi. Oh, okay, good. Well, how are you doing, Justin? What is it your mother can't help you with? Is that his daughter or something? His child? I like falling asleep listening to your voice. Thank you. Or you are falling asleep. Oh, he doesn't look like I expected, but he still looks close enough.
Significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen.
He definitely looks different than I expected, and I thought his hands would be fully metal.
Come on, Hands. Flattery? Really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
And are his teeth all gold?
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
You retrieve the Zetatech blueprints and the coveted prototype. Not all prove willing and able to follow through no matter the cost.
Let's do a murder. I'm not murdering Mr. Hands. He's cool so far. He gave me a car even.
You have proven to be a person.
Not a good car, but it's still a car.
Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
He does have gold teeth. You're playing Animal Crossing and the staying turkeys first you need to collect fish so you can cook food for the island you're running. Is there something wrong with that? Question mark?
Dogtown, Pacifica, then I line up the rest, snort, and it be done.
Is he making me tea? Or just himself? About to get to your favorite part of this DLC? Oh, really?
Working with bona fide professionals.
You're unclear on plot and characters of this game? Fair enough. How is this going to help you with Hansen? Sure hope this be worth my while. How this will help.
How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from...
So he's basically working at Hansen's stamina and chipping away at him?
Gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the...
Why are your pocket glowing? Or why is?
Chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
It's still being done on my laptop. I have to keep reloading it every now and then. I'm genuinely confused. Did you come to my stream just to talk about the game that you're playing, Piranha? Question mark? Aimed Enderman Hansen, run him out of Dogtown. Sounds like politics, the grimy kind.
Take it you'd prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm?
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation.
Just had to tell someone about how stressful it is. I thought Animal Crossing is supposed to be comfy and cozy.
Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying.
I love that boop emote so much.
Boop-a-doop. It's my own blend.
I actually trust him enough. Oh, no, no, I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I didn't want to snub him. I moved too quick. So far, Mr. Hands has been cool with me. I trust his tea. He also made it right there with me. Why funny farm game hard? I know, right? There must be a Thanksgiving event going on in it. I'm pretty sure fishing this game never gives you what you want. The main guy who sells you an island is literally extorting you. Is he extorting you? I mean, he gives you a pretty good deal. Despite how expensive it is, he doesn't ever charge you interest on it, etc., etc. So I mean, it seems like an exorbitant amount, but it's totally doable and stuff. So as creepy as he seems.
Like you, Dogtown, Pacifica, gonna line up the rest.
Okay, let's skip through this.
Gigs you had me do.
For upgrades, you pay more and more.
Take a boxer.
Into Undertown. Undermine or run him down.
You'd prefer dog?
But I'll interest you in some tea. It's my own blend.
Yes, I apologize for before.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? You know.
It doesn't even look like there's anything in the cup. Oh, now I see it. You don't really care, don't know, unification war?
I heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here.
Weird, but I mean, it ended the fighting.
Decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight.
He was a colonel or something, though.
Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
Great, but wouldn't care about our deal. Politics couldn't care less. Great, what about our deal?
So well and good chit-chatting, but what about our deal? Did my part. Time you did yours.
Ah, indeed. Yes. The Black Sapphire. Hanson stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are
I'm not sure I would like having gold
levels,
teeth.
while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich.
Hi, HD.
The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hanson guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect.
So I have to help someone first?
The building plans are yours.
Oh,
I'll
never
even
mind.
throw in vulnerabilities to watch for. A token of my appreciation.
You could have gold teeth or chrome teeth or black teeth for some reason.
The data, its source, are completely secure.
No one knows you have it. That is extra good.
Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints.
I put so many shards into my head and I almost never see my character taking them out.
To waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local political gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a
Someone, cough cough. For those new gigs, praying to meet you in person. Praying to meet you in person, looking forward to those new gigs. Praying to meet you in person.
Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky.
You have done so and live to tell the tale. That reminds me of that.
Whatever happens at the
I think it's called Gold Digger or something. There's some song.
You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents both.
I'll make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Okay, yeah, just letting me scan everything. Caravan Digger, I think that was it. Caravan Digger something or other. Oslaw, Lesmian, why so many candles? Why so many candles, these faces above me? No more harm shall ever meet my body. Everyone is standing while here alone I lie. Grieving, finding one must be true when one must die. And so buried under these wreaths of leaves I lie, solemnly, agelessly, solitarily. Death gone silent once again rushes to my head, though by now I know all comprehension is dead. How I loathe to become accustomed to this grave, to be what I once was, that is all I crave. It's actually interesting. Contemporary netrunner groups. I'm gonna move away the... what is it called? I'm gonna move away my mouse pad and I'm gonna pull the laptop out. I'm even gonna move my water over because I feel like if I move the laptop out, maybe it'll stop disconnecting from the stream when I'm watching myself. That's also how I keep an eye on chat and redeems, which is important. Okay. Among all notable netrunner groups or cells in recent years, Found in Translation has undoubtedly emerged as the most infamous. The 4 members of the group, known only by their aliases JD, AP, SK, and BPM. Oh, thank you for the raid, SPO. It is greatly appreciated. Bottom raid or neon raid? I'm getting mixed signals here. But thank you for the grade. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Pauline, for the follow. It is going well. I hope you had a lovely night. How are you doing? What were you playing tonight? SPO420. Thank you for the follow as well, Wick. Hello to everybody new here from the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, thank you, Fluffy Undies, for the follow. What a name. But yeah, I'm here every night, so if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you'll find me here playing whatever game has my interest. Right now I've been leveling up in hardcore classic Warcraft, where if you die even once, your character is basically dead forever. And Cyberpunk, as you can see. But I hope you had a great stream, SPO. Class of 09, which really pushes TOS, but also Counter-Strike 2. How is Counter-Strike 2? Because I know it was only like a month or so ago that they updated it, and there was a lot of people that seemed hesitant about it, but I know at least one of my regulars enjoyed it. Thank you for that follow, Curb. So many follows, holy heck. Ow, rude. Rude. I do have little toggles, like goth toggles, where you can change my hair color to that or pink. There's also a bunch of dumb little things you can do with points where you can pin stuff onto my model. Where is Xmas? Xmas and Cowboy. It's still awful, but it's playable because it's Counter-Strike. Fair enough. But yeah. I hope you guys had a nice night. Christmas Cowboy at that. Yeehaw! Meowdy partner. Sorry, I was reading the shards that I was picking up in Mr. Hand's room, so I'm kind of distracted, but it's all good. It's all good. Bottom raid, boy kisser bottom raid. A boy kisser, ridiculous. Who here would be a boy kisser, right? It's Counter-Strike, it's always been awful but fun. I've only ever played the original Counter-Strike like maybe once or twice. I have played games like Valorant and stuff like that. Sharky! Hello Sharky, how are you doing? I'm genuinely confused as to one of those emotes. Among all notable Netrunner things, you're doing good. The first reported cyber attacks perpetuated by Found in Translation were breaches of studio data fortresses that contained Braindance files slated for release. They made slight adjustments to the recording data in order to replace positive emotions towards corporations with hot-blooded hate and to erase corporate logos that were planted for promotional purposes. Why do I feel like that's something that Johnny would have done to them? None of us. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. 100% believable, right? You actually have a boy kisser emote? That is hilarious. That, I want to say that doesn't look like boy kissing, but I'm guessing that is something slightly more sus than I'm thinking. Cough, cough. In July 2076, after a fit-altered version of the Braindance Badlands raid hit the market in the Pacific Northwest, many consumers took to the streets of Seattle in a surge of violent anti-corporate riots. Following the incident, studios tightened security measures, and law enforcement authorities formally recognized FIT as a terrorist cell that posed a significant risk to public safety and order. In response, FIT adapted its tactics. Rather than solely launching attacks on Braindance producers, they began to infiltrate domestic and commercial Braindance units to corrupt or alter data. Their most recent data manipulation attack on the Brainwaves, Wasteland Fury, enslaved the supervisory board, cemented their reputation as a formidable Netrunner cell that refuses to yield to outside pressure. Interesting. You need to remod it and get the DLC first. Oh, okay, you've played this before then? This is my first time playing it. I've now played it for probably like 30 hours or something like that, but I avoided the game for like the first 2 years or such after it came out, because one of my mods, Furball, had so many issues with the game after release, with just general bugs, to loot clipping through the floor, to game over quests that wouldn't complete, etc., etc. So it's just, I avoided it completely. Now though, I'm very happy to play it. It's been a really good game. You played it twice, got the last mission both times, but never finished it. I've kind of done that. Oh, it was glitchy as heck at the beginning. But what was that? Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, I was going to say, I've had that issue with completing games too, where it's like, you enjoy a game literally so much, you get to the last mission or such, and you're like, I don't want to complete it. I feel like I'm going to get depressed if I complete it. Like a book series you've been waiting for and reading over like the course of 8 years, and then you get to the last book, read it all, and you just fall into like a month of depression, because you're like, holy heck, that stage of my life is over. But you're like that with the game because you enjoyed it so much. You're just, no. Redonkulous. We've seen the Chronicles of Titania before. Was there anything else, or it was just that computer? I thought there was one other shard that I did not notice. Maybe I just think since we just got to meet Mr. Hans for real. Edgar Rice Burroughs, the chess mice or something? Don't mind me looking at your computer stuff. Completely normal behavior. How are things? Oh, Chester, I must admit I know nothing about your commanding officer's affinity for exploring underground bunkers. Is there anything else I've not been made aware of lately? He planned it with Jago, and Murphy. I was in charge of securing the other thing we talked about and had no idea about Sinosure or anything related. But don't worry, as far as I know, he doesn't even have a buyer for that tech. Got more important things to deal with right now. Regardless, I do hope it was the last time you kept me in the dark on a matter. Such approach would not benefit either of us. Kind regards. I wonder if that was in regards to the Chimera thing that we destroyed. Nope, even pulling my laptop out so that it's in a better area, it still has trouble keeping connected to the internet for me to see chat properly. Leave the club. So now we have the plans. It didn't pop it up for me, but now we have the plans and stuff for breaking into the Black Sapphire. T is what we use. Actually, first, where's the nearest fast travel station?
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it to him. No worries. This connection is secure.
Total worries.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. Pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth.
Okay, so we're going back to that girl's bar. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait for me. He's always making me wait. It did say there was a side quest over here. Should be able to just make it up here. Oh, Fubuki's raiding too! Hello, Foobs! I'm shocked. You streamed for a long time. How many hours was that? But thank you for the raid! We just got raided by someone else, actually. We just got raided by SPO420. So that's like 2 raids in just a handful of minutes. But thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a nice night. Closing eyes now. Night, everyone. Good night, Ma. But hello, Fruhead. Hello, Tessrick. Hello, Foobs. Hello, Fma. I hope you're all having a nice night. Thank you for doing the shout out and everything. It says an ad starts in 4 minutes. I apologize for that. It is bedtime. I swear, you must have been streaming for like 8 hours or something like that, I'm guessing. Also, Fruhead, I tried typing in Fubuki's chat earlier, and you said you had a shotgun, or she asked if you had a shotgun or something, and you were like, yeah, I did. And I tried saying in chat that you were supposed to be like, tell Fubuki she has to call you best cat boy if you give her the shotgun. But then she read it as if I was telling her to call me it again. Ridiculous! 9.5 hours? I could never do it, Foobs. I could never do it. Props to you for having the stamina and the mental fortitude to stream for that long, because holy heck. Wait, the quest is here. Meet Aaron at the Dream Big bar. We got this, we got this. But yeah, we're just Cyberpunks tonight. This is the DLC, so if you don't want that spoiled for you, you should avoid my stream. Not trying to be mean or anything, just trying to be honest. You'll probably do it again in less than 12 hours. Good Lord, Foobs, take care of yourself at the very least. Get some good sleep and stuff. I don't think Lukey would fall for that anyways. A bad feeling? Is Aaron setting me up? Looking for someone? Supposed to meet someone here. You shall and lurk. Thank you kindly, Fubuki. I appreciate the raid and I appreciate the lurk. Drink water. Oh, did I miss a hydrate redeem? Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. I don't see a hydrate redeem, so I'm guessing you're talking to Fubuki telling her to drink water. But that hydrate works too. I will drink as well. Thank you kindly.
Truck goes by Aaron. Seen him round by any chance?
Wayne's, the boxer. Sure, he was here.
Said he'd meet me, say where he's going.
Said he'd meet me here.
Oh, men's popular today.
Oh, so the 2 guys took him away.
First, now you.
2 guys.
Toombs, clearly. Same vibe, just bigger than him.
Animals.
Ooh. Well, we did kill, like, their one leader person.
I still catch him.
Like, no joke. We shot up the girl because she had a unique gun. I was able to defuse the situation without actually fighting, but they had a unique gun. Oh, is he dead?
tried to do the right thing for once in his life.
Might be right. Can't help regretting it in some way.
Don't feel a thing.
Heard this song before, V. Know the lyrics by heart.
Oof. Severe injury to multiple organs caused by blunt force trauma, so he was literally just beaten to death. Why am I getting money for that? Did I just like loot that guy's pockets or something like that? Awkward. Oh, American Animal Defenders Association. Dear Miss V, thank you once again for your timely assistance in rescuing the American Shorthair you've recently encountered. We're delighted to inform you that dear Middens has made her way back to Washington safe and sound and is now in a loving, caring home. Transfer also includes a small bonus for your diligent attempt at helping us locate the elusive violet rosefinch. We will do everything we can to protect this beautiful endangered bird. We hope that this is only the beginning of our long-lasting mutual partnership. Let's fight for a better future for all animals. American Animal Defenders Association. Another one rescue. Question mark? I mean, I know that's a lie, but still. 201. Shame what happened to Aaron, but the boy knew the risk. He wasn't handling it all too well, so his story probably ended like that either way. Thank you for trying, B. So the coach immediately knows too. That one was fairly quick, so I'm glad I did that when I saw it. Oh. Did I see something? I guess I just saw shiny lights. I am distracted easily. You will come to notice that very quickly. Is there a way to get there? Or I guess I have to go up all this way again. Sag! These people are still just strung out. We're gonna meet Reed at the mall for the main main DLC quest. Oh, Relic's actually playing Code Vein. I know Crow was playing that the other day. Anime Dark Souls. Shroomer. And of course the relic is malfunctioning. It's been a while since I've seen that. Should I complete the main story before I complete the DLC? I'm not sure how that works. Or if it maybe gives a different ending. Because I heard there are different endings.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Not what you want to see in your partner in crime.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
It's killing me, long story. What else?
Long story, but yeah. It's
Poison the water
take over of my brain.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck. Always.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking? What are you talking about? Doubt you do, actually.
Truly. How would you know?
I mean, I know he almost died, but...
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me. But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
See, I'm talking to a ghost.
Tell me more.
Ambush. attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, he's sad. What exactly happened there, Reed?
Did the government do it to cover something up?
In the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal. A peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay.
And I'm sure they just consider one person as a small price to pay for it.
I'm gonna show you something.
Still working for him? I get it, you feel responsible for her.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again?
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
I know there was a locked door or closed door in the back. But how would you... I didn't think he actually knew this place since the other girl runs it, but maybe he knew it back when they were working together.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane. See some old junk.
That probably had to make sure that I was trustworthy, or that I had that chip on me. Boiler room.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house.
Oh, okay. You're not trustworthy?
Yes.
Well, my character definitely isn't. Well, I feel like my character actually has been trustworthy, just only to the people they care about, though. Definitely turn on bad people.
Let's brighten things up again.
That looks creepy as heck. Of course, we have to fix the generators again, don't we?
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of
Hello,
smokes.
hello, hello,
A couple
hello.
others just vanished without a trace.
Hey, they got couches.
We waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice.
Oh! Philip didn't write hello.
I thought we still had a fighting chance.
And they didn't. I have no idea what's going on in chat, but you can see it above my head. Just straight up there.
A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
But you didn't die.
Say what you want. It sounds
We
like
left
this
Serious
job's on your
Man.
back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Not of everyone. It was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
The one that he specifically raised.
Yeah.
Does he actually want to get back at her, I wonder?
Pulled the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here. In this very room, in fact.
At least he's telling me all the gritty details.
Guided me on comms. Led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. Her last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
I can't use my scanner or anything. Oh, save her now or looking for revenge? You're trying to save her now.
Reed, what you're doing now is saving her, or is it revenge?
I don't have a vengeful bone left in me. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there
Woe
comes a
is
point
right.
when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
I love all those frog emotes.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck, Reed.
Now Myers is a whole nother story, but Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
Because she ordered it all.
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes
So she personally allowed her to interfere with the Blackwall?
something we need to pour over now.
Because that's yabai.
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec.
I love playing fancy dress up.
Like playing fancy dress up?
Not really, don't mind it. Fancy or not, couldn't care less. Don't mind it well. Who doesn't? I want to be fancy as heck. They better give me like a fancy dress.
Learned that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect
Oh, is this when I get to see those people Curl talked about?
that includes you. Gonna don
Or no, he talked about that before the DLC.
with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy.
I learned that the hard way.
Dates, V?
Can you tell me anyway?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove.
Oh, that is dressing up.
Maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
What about Reed? Toxic Cow.
Toxic how, exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage.
Sorry, I'm just listening intently.
You ask? Yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball.
Why am I looking down suddenly? I just like, she uploads that info and I literally just like, reboot. I'm inside.
Okay, how are we getting in again?
I just want to see if she puts that up again. No, she did not.
You'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door.
Why doesn't he do
Then you'll
that?
take elevators up. Reed will open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like
Hi, hi, John.
Seared all that into your brain? Yup.
We'll do, thank you.
Preen. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful.
Okay, well, I'm going to examine this place. Peace out. I'm examining your home. There was a shard here. I can't remember if we read it or not. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much random stuff hanging around. If literally any. Like I said, that thing's creepy. They'll probably have me leave up here, question mark? Or will there actually be loot? They've got a sentry turret. That just looks like a back door. It looks like just that room. Tunnels! Double barrel, a smart double barrel shotgun. Spring joints mod. Oh, good silencer that only does a 10% damage reduction instead of 20. Smart submachine gun. I could try that out instead of that pistol. Revolver mod. Shopping list. What do spies shop for? Oh, active, KIA, active, missing in action, killed in action. Low level mods. Knife. They won't even show me what. Will they only let me take like 2 or 3 items? Or just the ones on the walls don't count? Need to stack the glasses. Is this gonna be an iconic weapon? Oh.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to
2 AM bagel bites. I've never had bagel bites. I've seen them at the store though. New item received. Headshot multiplier. While optical camo is active, the weapon shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits along with increased damage. As if that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. That honestly would be amazing on a regular game mode, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to sneak shot one-hit kill people. I have a hard time sneak shot one-hit killing people with a sniper rifle, so even with a pistol, I think it won't be enough. Comfy, stylish, and sewage-proof.
That reminds me. Hands, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Political change when an invisible war in Dogtown.
Dogtown's locked in a never-ending power struggle. A lot of biz to go around, but only Hansen reaps the rewards. Hans is gunning to diversify who controls what, when, and where. My skills and know-how are to facilitate that.
Politics. It's the same shit.
Everybody instantly knows that.
You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Somber. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it?
I feel like I shouldn't do this quest till like tomorrow or something.
And then meet you there.
Just because I feel like it'll probably take longer than we have left in my typical stream.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your
Wow.
shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Jeans bug. I want my own bug. I should ask Jeans if she'll make a cat bug for me. Sasha bug. I'd pay premium. Though bug doesn't really fit me. Definitely fits Jeans just because she's a moth. And so you can even cook? You are a fancy as heck robot. I know I couldn't jump over this before, but maybe. No. Ooh, that looks cool. King of Swords. I'm digging it. Screenshot. Okay. I did get 1 or 2 mods.
Love what you done with the place. How's a Ripper end up with the stacks anyway?
Oh, the city's so stifling, Joom.
I wanted to go someplace where there's no formalities, no limits. Where I could just be myself.
Why so many items?
Uh-huh. Got your Ripper license revoked, didn't you?
The fuck do you care? You want to rip or not?
Okay, let's see what you can do.
Anything itches, just come back.
There are unique cyber decks. Berserk, Sandephiston. Oh, I have one of the unique ones. Oh, wow. Plus 38 cyberware capacity. Chrome compressor. Netwatch net driver. 13.8.12. 13.8.12. It takes up a ton more capacity though. Minus half RAM for device and vehicle quick hacks. Combat ones do more damage to effect. Traceability, I don't care about. Crit chance by 30%? That seems insane. 10 times optical zoom when scanning or aiming? I might have to go for that. Headshot damage multiplier and health. I have 2 hands, or wait, do I not have 2 hand slots? I don't care about the ricochet. Target lock duration, crit damage with smart weapons. More max RAM, 2 more. Empty weapon has that electric shock, don't really care. Less recoil is kind of cool. Less recoil and bullet spread. Automatically activates effects for ranged weapon that otherwise only occur when behind cover. Ooh. For only 4, that could be worth putting on. Oh, do I only have the 1 slot then? Oh, that's literally what I have, just a better version. So that's why it replaces it. Better blood pump. For only 33k. 70 and 15. Money is easier to get than all these upgrade parts. So I don't mind buying that. The attack, movement speed, stamina for shooting, heal when you kill someone. Second heart, when your health reaches 0 may not activate in some situations. I feel like that's too cheap when I'm trying to play on hard mode anyways. Health stamina when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech shot. Stamina cost for all attacks, that is nice. I did get new lag stuff, I thought. So that's the double jump, and we're sticking to that. Link's pause, quieter movement. That's 60k, I don't want to spend that. Movement speed. 200 armor. Help? What's wrong, Paradox? Closer an enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. Minus 40% upcoming damage if they're right in melee range. And at 6 feet meters away, it's 0%. So it basically does not protect against range stuff. I feel like I want that shit just to help me stay alive. But I'm gonna look at other stuff first. You want mac and cheese? Then make some. Crit chance the further you are from the enemy. Slows time when you're low on health. I hate that. Well, I just don't like the idea of it. Slows time when you drop low. Your movement is not slowed. Movement when entering combat. Crit chance increases the further you are. Max 95% from far away. Mitigation chance and strength. That is nice.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, exoskeleton. Is that where I found new stuff? It is. 35% more armor. Sasha cheese? I don't want to know what that is. More melee damage, but more melee stamina cost. Ton of armor. A little bit of armor, but a lot of carrying capacity. Ton of armor. Mitigation strength. That I could probably replace the dense marrow with. I kind of want the titanium bones just for the carrying capacity. But this literally does 12% armor plus that. You have a giant rope. Oh freaking god. What's wrong, Furball? Say she's? Oh, hydrates. I missed that in posture. Thank you. Okay, ton of armor. Mining gutter, you don't want to know. Sounds good. Melee damage and melee stamina cost. I don't care about that, but it has a ton of armor too. Carrying capacity. Let's upgrade that for a bit of armor bonus. And then, what was it? This has 90 armor and plus 12% armor. Decreased enemy vision, reload speed, health, melee damage resistance. I already own this. Oh, but it takes so much more cyberware slots. Arms. I feel like upping the gorilla just increases the damage. Oh, plus to body checks too. Frontal cortex, I've never bothered getting anything. 8 capacity, increases RAM recovery rate and plus 2 RAM. I already have it. Instantly recovers RAM when available RAM falls low. Plus 2 RAM. Upload speed for... Actually, before anything, I want to go into the face thing and get the crit chance by 10%. Because that one just seems amazing. RAM and upload speed of quick hacks. Damage against drones and robots and RAM. RAM when you kill an enemy. RAM recovery rate. Oh, that's the same one I have. Automatically negates an enemy quick hack every 45 seconds. That might be really cool. Crit chance with quick hacks, but less RAM. Improves that by enhancing cooldown instantly after neutralizing an enemy. Okay, allows quick hacks to deal 100% crit with quick hacks, but a ton less RAM. It recovers that if it falls low. Cooldowns instantly for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. I feel like automatically negates an enemy quick hack for only 16k. Take it out and blow on it. These things don't cost a lot, so I technically can get them too. Crit with blades and throwables. Aim while dodging. Takedowns, no. Crit chance the further you are, that's just a better version of what I have. Mitigation strength is kind of nice, I could go for that. Maybe clean it with alcohol and Q-tips. Movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection. Movement speed when entering combat. Slows time when enemies detect you. I feel like mitigation chance and strength is great. Using up all my money, but good mods, so... Plus 30 crit chance with those eye mods, though. That will be amazing. Gig right next to us. Oh wait, let's look at level stuff. Okay, I maxed out cool. I'm not too concerned about a lot of that stuff. Shotguns, LMGs, and HMGs. I only use shotguns. No movement speed with shotgun, penalty with shotguns. Fire rate, don't care. Bullet spread. Mitigation at low stamina. Less stamina, more damage. Obliterate, the ability to sometimes instantly kill and dismember enemies at low health. Damage of quick melee. Obliterate. Enemy armor. Reload speed. Adrenaline rush, more adrenaline and dismemberment of an enemy. Immunity to movement penalties and non-damaging status effects such as knockdown, blinding, etc. I have so many perk points, I'm just going to grab that for now. I like reflexes, but we don't need to put points into it just yet. Technical I might need to up. I don't care about the imp. Edge runner. Oh, you can exceed your cyberware capacity, but you take damage. Chain lightning. Bolt now deals electrical damage and releases an electric arc that can electrocute up to 3 enemies. I could try out the bolt thing, but I probably want to save beforehand. Don't know if it's worth getting the crafting components things for just a single perk. Projectile system. Fire resistance to damage and effects from explosions you cause. Mitigation chance per stack of pyromania. 5 movement speed, 10 explosion for 12 seconds after hitting an enemy with an explosion in combat. If you take damage from the explosion, the effect adds 2 stacks instead of 1. I mean, I do toss my grenades at people. So it's like I could increase the damage of my grenades doing that. Explosion radius for grenades. Movement speed and explosion damage for 12 seconds after hitting an enemy with an explosion in combat. When you accumulate that, you instantly get a grenade charge, but all bonuses from those reset. No thank you. Mitigation chance. Well, that is up. You know what, I'm just going to grab that for now. I've got most of what I want here. I've got most of what I want here. Most of what I want here. I don't know whether to go for some of the cyberware stuff, or probably the reflexes. I did like the dash when I saw Kaiko using it. So one more point and I can get the dash to move around in combat quickly. So... Oh yeah, now I'll get to see him even when he calls me.
2 agents need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat.
I thought it was Kavit. Spare me the metaphors.
Your metaphors, they're a little heavy-handed.
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh? How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
Okay, so they're going off the grid, basically, doing stuff they're not supposed to. Find Markabana. The powers that be love wrestling in the mud of our little Dogtown swamp. But let's not fool ourselves. What would Dogtown be without its incomprehensible spy games and power struggles? Suppose the answer is not worth our efforts. In any case, I've received word from some Brazilian intelligent agents. They've lost someone in Dogtown and like to find him. Soul's name is Mark Bana. Now, if they're secret agents, surely there must be a catch. I found one, though there may be others for you to find out. The known unknown, the agents seek their colleague without the knowledge or approval of the Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun. Take good care of Her Majesty. You won't find a more reliable gun than her. Sure as heck saved my butt more than once. Be ashamed to deny her another tour of duty. Quite the glowing commendation. She'd delete one of your biggest targets. Huh? What gun? I'll keep her warm for you. Can't service at the same time. We took life for the first time. Took care of each other, but the past 7 years that care's been one-sided. She's ready to serve again. Long may she reign, led. First life you took sticks with you, doesn't it? Still remember mine. Just pound since like still dwelling on the first life you took. No point in it. You were 18, first mission, the guy stepped in your path, a random thug. Reed told me then, don't see him as a person, but an obstacle to overcome. And that was that. What do you prefer? Story not worth the time I'll waste. Time running to wrestliness. Week after my 16th, Ravenshiv scouts started camp, grabbed gun like everyone else. First and only shot I hit one of them I did before they hit the ground. Wasn't any time to reflect on it then, isn't any now, needs to deal with here and now. We're running out of time. It didn't look like any of those doors open. Soup. I love how they just randomly spelled the names of so many things here, like kibble. Cut conversation. Rubalek and all subscribers. Yo, looking for Dogtown's next rager. Buckle up, gonks. We're going on a wild pilgrimage around Dogtown stations of the lost. First station. Regular meats with Nova Beats and Preem Sweets by that hospital court in the center of Dogtown, nestled at the very heart of our delusional journey. Strangers give you candy, you eat it, sit back and watch as reality smooths over, the air turns fresh, the sun warm. Just don't forget to drink plenty of water. Second station, hop, skip, and jump, and you're at the Scab Party by Orgonophobia. What's a tune to do in a sad, drab world of grey where good intentions, good words, good deeds mean nothing? Grab Fant, one whiff and you're gone. Oh, is this all about drugs? Third station, you scan the metal sphere, the naked frame of the world. Sans skin, sans brain, sans teeth, sans everything. The sharp edges that lie hidden under reality's veil of tears. That globe that resembles a world gone barren. The oceans turned to dust. The earth rotted off a worm-eaten skeleton of chrome. As great as our longing for meaning in this mortal coil? Yeah, they party there too. The fourth and final station. There's a teeny tiny spot in a container in the stacks. Go ahead and crawl in. Dance around or lie down on the ground and pulse the lung with the musical contractions. Some end up staying good. Because what's the point of leaving? Sus. Absolutely sus. Hi, you don't seem surprised I'm here.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, the chic
We got
interior.
those processors tracked down.
Militarist. Almost like it was by design.
We're negotiating.
This is our operations.
Meat Man strikes again?
Get a taste of our tech in a moment. We'll scan you in before we begin.
Oh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, you have some affiliations after all. A nomad. Backer. First I've heard of them. But really, who can keep track of all your plans, no?
No Kabaki Plaza in there, that's it.
Nah, come on. Sure you got access to all sorts of intelligence DBs. Why are you giving me the boring bits?
Look, we know who you are.
Yeah, you in Half a Night City. Street cred didn't earn itself.
We'll take her. The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
KIA doesn't seem like it.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we.
La la.
This is Mark Benna, 37 years old. Worked at the agency for 12. 6 feet tall, brown hair, well built. Combat trained.
I'm not going to protect you from a gun, though.
Went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
I'm here. Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up. Please.
Is he actually alive, or is someone like using his code to send stuff out?
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
You're a big org, got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are, and we do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Look, this Banna guy, the recording's...
Well, the biosic monitor's probably hooked up to his heart or something.
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal.
I'm glad you do want to check on him, just because.
Clearly, your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands
bastard.
the pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
Yes, because your agency doesn't want to do it.
Benna went missing. The agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
And you sounds like you're poking the hornets now. Who's
Why
Benny?
is Banna so important to you?
For one, we owe our careers to him. Banna introduced us to the agency.
Well, some matters are so unjust you can't just sit and pretend them away. Only 2 things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal.
Didn't say to save him, just check on the signal.
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Sense a surprise coming. You can't check the sig yourself. I sense a surprise
Any other
coming.
fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banna's signal is currently coming from Organitopia.
Organitopia makes me think it's where the scavs harvest organs. Because we heard of the scavengers being there before.
And wait. There's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapon's enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And he'll be just like any other enemy, I bet.
Tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
Same way they track anything.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months.
I don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banna, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
I feel like the guy's gonna be dead, but we'll see. Multi-billion Sovoil investment in Brazil? One of Sovoil's greatest inventions is coming to a close this year. Sovoil intends to cement its stake in the Brazilian energy sector by 2075 after discovering significant oil deposits in Brazilian soil. The lengthy negotiations between Sovoil and Brazilian authorities have been consistently anchored to one key demand: the assurance that the average Latin American will benefit from the lowest possible fuel prices at the pump. Petrochem offered comment on the developing partnership. Oil is a remnant of the past. The future has already found its fuel. Chew too. These comments fell on deaf ears, however. The Soviets remain firmly committed to oil as the proven energy solution. If nothing else, the deal struck between the two means at least one thing is certain. The energy war between them is far from over. It's not too far away.
Don't come any closer.
I wouldn't want to. Give me my life back. Ooh, it's one of the guys in the super suits. Oh, and those were gangsters they're beating up. I could tell by those green masks. Are you going to be streaming tonight, Riera? You were on yesterday, and I know you said you only do twice a week, so I'm guessing probably not. Oh, Sienna ended for the night. That's too bad. I was thinking of raiding her. Terra Cognita. Can't even jump in here. But I can spin! There's more twirling, Sasha. I know. You're not super late, but still late. Nah, you're just on time. How you doing tonight, Shia? We're going to Organotopia. Do you need any organs? Posture and hydrate will do, thank you. You're good? Sound okay. I'll pick you up a liver just in case, though. You never know when you might need one. Oh, that was faster than I expected. How was your day? My day was good. Didn't do much of anything, but to me, that is a win. Power submachine gun. I feel like we picked up a smart submachine gun at one point. Yes, I want to try it out.
Fucking come out, man.
Oh wait, I can run past these dudes. I forgot this is just a checkpoint. I thought this actually had to do with the quest. Jesus! Sniped in the back. Oh yeah, this is where we went in that building to get the chip out of that guy's head for the boxing thing. You played Cards Against Humanity with some friends for a while? Ooh, nice. I wanted to play that. Oh god, this is a 3-round burst gun. It's like my mortal enemy. I prefer spamming when I can. God dang, even when I jump into the air, they have like pinpoint accuracy. And someone's behind me. Are those guys Barghast? Or no, they're just a different type of scab. Okay, so I don't like this smart pistol. I mean smart, whatever it is. I do have my Kappa pistol though. Die. Okay, good. They're dead. Too many people stay alive when I fight them. Random high rarity knife? Sure, why not? Like, why is he alive too? Does that other smart gun have a non-lethal mod as well? The second one was a civvy. Whoops. Am I the baddie? I know this gun has a non-lethal mod on it. Sasha, you're still stinky? I am not. I shower every single day. I hope you're having a nice night though, Kami. Good conversation, Mikhail Markinvosky and Alexander Prigonev? You there? You there or no, Blankwad? Your mother? Blank you want. Get your butt to Organotopia. We're that blanked up building with dinosaurs and stuff in Terra. Should have started with that. Okay, grab your peeps and move in. Some are already there. Got them to look for some girl. Let's arm wrestle. You would win. I am not a very strong person. Is that a text? Capable of moderate explosive force. Comparable to 3 anti-personnel mines. It'll be a fair match. You can wrap your fingers around your wrist. Understandable. I'm pretty sure I can do that too. Like, yeah, if I put my 2 fingers together, it easily goes around my wrist. Is there a way in there from the other side?
You? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And those scars.
For some reason I thought he'd be dead.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall.
I don't know how he connected to me. I should have asked that too. It should block the first cyber hack. That new mod I have. I kind of want to put on my shotgun. Hi Tonskin, how are you doing tonight? Oh, I thought these were the other dudes, but these are the scabs. Good morning. I love how this still works from mid-range. Isn't this game supposed to have a PvP multiplayer? Not that I know of. Would certainly be interesting, but would mess with a lot of stuff. You got 10 hours of sleep, university work is done, you're going to drink with a friend today, so you're in a very good mood. Pog, I'm happy to hear that. Good to see that you're doing good. You'll see me finishing off everybody, that's just how I roll in this game against gangsters. You know, they scrapped those plans. Oh, so they did plan on it at one point? That would have been cool with, like, the hacking and stuff. Whoa. Oh, it's unarmed. How's Cyberpunk going? It's going well. They disabled all the mines, thankfully. Is that just a turret? Mine taste test? Lick. Nope. Definitely not armed. It says someone's still downstairs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that too. I just meant to disarm it. Or turn it to my side or whatever. What is an Oratrice Mechanicus Deanalyzed Cardinal? A mechanical organize. It's obviously mechanic is mechanical. Deanalyze would be analyzer. You keep seeing it on your TikTok. Cardinal is a rank in the church hierarchy as well as some other things. Oratrice, I'm not sure. Aura typically refers to ornithology, but I also can't see it's something related to a bird. It's Genshin related. It's probably a new type of enemy, I'm guessing. It's probably like a robotic bird enemy, I wouldn't be surprised. I thought that this would tell me about all the different plants, but it doesn't. Small explosive charge, likely an anti-mine. But they're disarmed, right? Because it says arm when I look at it. Can I actually... Hey, I can go into the water. Oh, and there's something under there. It's probably like if you want to sneak past all these guys. Lots of people dying to the mines. Oh, and that is the room I was at. Oh, it's a dang mean. Does not surprise me. I wonder if I swim if I can get under there. It did not look like it was in that direction. Stupid invulnerable glass. But didn't they just use their scanners to see the mines? Silly, because not everybody's rich enough to have a scanner like me. I'm part of the 1%. Don't eat me though. Eat the rich, eat the rich. I literally would have walked onto so many of these mines, I bet.
Too late, nom.
Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go anywhere except up or in the water. Why is everybody alive? Do I take damage in here? Or is it because that person's left? Oh, new shard. Marcin Sirapa and Oriel Orlov. Shot them in the leg, and as they were crawling away, shot them in the head. We're trying to get into this blanking hall. How long is that going to take you? I don't know. Door shut tight. Gonna enter when we break it down. Okay, smart butt. Come over here and open it yourself. Take a chill pill, Chun. Had to deal with a Rybakov today. He tell you who he looking for? The heck you think? Probably didn't. Probably said some nasty about you stuff. Of course he did. I think it was a netrunner messing you up. Okay, everyone's dead. I kind of want to try jumping into the water. Okay, so it looked like there was nothing over there, but we saw that door here. I can hold my breath a long time. Explosive two-piece with anti-frag slats. I could never afford anti-frag slats on my own. You have cyber lungs, remember? Oh, probably. I've upgraded my body so much that, yeah. Okay, so this is the door that I saw through the glass there. I like never mod my weapons. You want to upgrade your body? Do it. It's called working out. Ew, effort. I don't want effort. I know the feel. Doing fall the first net, we've seen that. Working out won't give you the ability to fly. I feel like that's not a modification though. Files, Organotovia Museum in Terra Cognita. The grand opening is scheduled to take place April 10th, 2069. I'd like to invite anyone with an interest in natural history here. 500,000 exhibits on site, ranging from full-scale dinosaurs to dioramas, and all kinds of artifacts from Earth's history are waiting for you. All attractions can be viewed in our spectacular garden, filled with care and love for our dear guests. Do you miss the sight of trees? Miss nature's gentle touch? Then wait no longer. Pay us a visit. You're actually curious on when Shall go Cyber Psycho. Does that actually happen if you mod yourself too much? That would be amazing. Double jump and all that speed up one seems powerful. Trees on display. That. Actually, some of this seems neat. Bamboo palm, flowering period, grows naturally, frost tolerant up to -25 degrees, thrives in bright sunny shelter position. The last one was interesting. Watering needs often and abundant, vines up to 32 feet, leaves, large indents, older leaves may have holes. Belongs to a tree that grows up to 59 feet. And this last one produces bread nuts, a tree species, yada, can produce up to 390 pounds of fruit per year. That is a lot of fruit. And I don't know how to open that door, so we go into swimming again. Edge Runner perk kind of does that. Is the Edge Runner perk the one that makes it so you go over your cyberware capacity, but it like reduces your max health or whatever? Yep. Oh yeah, and it makes you temporarily go crazy, or there's a chance for it. Yeah, it allows you to exceed your cyber capacity, but by up to 50 points at the cost of half a health point, or 0.5% of your max health per point. And when you neutralize an enemy, there's a 0.1% chance per point you go over that you will enter a fury state with extra damage and stuff. So it's like you start going crazy. Zoom. You want that? You would. I say that because you literally just said you would. One. I was gonna say, is that the fruit one? Because I like that sound, but I don't like the actual fruit commercials because they look creepy as heck. Foodie guide. Imagine if that was the single one that wasn't armed. Or was armed, I mean. I don't get any XP for ripping it off. The Green Death, question mark? I don't think I've seen that. I've heard it. The weatherman peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand, he said. I don't mind unexpected guests, but you must recognize when a man lives alone in the middle of the desert, he has a right to ask uncomfortable questions. The boy wouldn't make eye contact, instead glancing nervously through the window, as if expecting to spot an armada of battle drones coursing straight for him across the night sky. I'm running away, he muttered after a moment of hesitation. From Green Phantom. He's been following me since Yellow Creek. The old man didn't move a muscle, save for a twitch at the corner of his mouth, revealing he knew more than he cared to admit. You have nothing to fear, he said softly. The green phantom only comes for the worst criminals. If you hold regret in your heart, he'll forgive you. He'll offer you a second chance. The boy's anxious demeanor suddenly turned to a rebellious grin. I regret nothing. And you, old man, you don't have the faintest clue what you're prattling about. You're wrong. I've also met the phantom once before. The tenderfoot nomad's eyes widened in surprise for a moment. It seemed as if there was a question at the tip of his lips, but he refused to ask. It's late, the old-timer said. You should sleep. You're exhausted and need to gather strength before you continue running. If that's what you chose to do, my home is open to you for the night. The boy uttered no thanks. Without a word, he stood and entered the small dark bedroom where his host had prepared a bed. To find his way, he switched on his infrared and immediately froze in place. There was a body lying in the bed. He edged closer until he could discern its shape. A pool of cooling blood, withered hands contorted into unnatural angles, the vacant dead eyes of the old man he had only just been talking to in the other room. Suddenly the walls began to emanate an otherworldly olive glow. The boy could sense a figure enter the bedroom and stand behind him. If you regret nothing, hissed a cold, emotionless voice, then why do you flee? Then black, the world of the young nomad, plunged into darkness. That is actually pretty pog story. I like it. I like it. Your cat is using her litter as a sandbox. I mean, isn't that what most cats do? Why are you watching them do that? 55, E9. Neither of these lead to E9. I just want the money. Too late. Oh, this one can open. This one couldn't, though. Because it's sealed. Sag. I wonder if I should be arming those things, because maybe, like, enemies will come along and you set off those mines to blow them up after.
Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs.
So messy, you just sweep the area. Sag. Such is the life of being the butler for a cat. And don't mistake it, you are a butler for your cat. Ooh. Imagine if we get to fight the dinos. Oh, they actually have the bones and then the 3D hologram around the bones. That's cool. They should do that in real life. Terrifying dinosaurs. Hologram beasts that evoke real emotions. Ferocious dinosaurs for all to see exclusively at our museum. Behold the mosasaur, the king of the depths, the lizard of the Meuse, which lived during the late Cretaceous period. This extinct marine lizard of the Mosasaurus family could reach a length of more than 57 feet. Not had your fill of nightmares? Then behold our magnificently terrifying Tyrannosaurus. The Vayne's T-Rex was a type of theropod from the Tyrannosaur family. This carnivore could reach up to 9.5 tons in weight and measure up to 16 feet in height and 46 feet in length. Holy heck. Checking for dinosaur loot. Maybe they'll give us like a beanie hat with a dinosaur on it. That would be amazing. There should be more games with dinosaurs in it. Lizzo's bar. Good lord. What's that? No. I was like, what's that person up there doing? Then I don't want to know. But I looked back, so maybe I do want to know. Sus! One of these things freaked me out in my museum where I live. They have one of these things on like the roof, and you walk through this area, and it plays like this watery sound with like water droplets. And as I go through, I'd always just be like side-eyeing this thing as I walk by. Like, I swear to God, if I was on a canoe or something like that in the water, and that thing came swimming by, like, you are a goner. There is no two buts about that. Dead people? Okay. Oh, no. I almost shot them, like no joke. They have names. I'm glad I did not shoot them. I would have felt bad. I was just like, random people, let's see if they're sleeping. They were sleeping, and I didn't need to shoot them to find out. Turn that off. That's probably an exit. We exploring. Oh god. I couldn't tell where to land. I want to see if maybe there's tier 5 loot up there. Mainly for disassembling, for buffing, what is it called? Iconic weapons. Doesn't look like anything up here. Unless, again, if there's enemies going to spawn and we sneak behind them using that. Speaking of T5, there's T5 loot in that box. Shark skin dress right next to the aqua animal. Yep, people are coming. Can I mark him? I mean, I have a smart weapon. Well, he doesn't have that much health if a single clip of my smart weapon can do that to him. I guess he's supposed to snipe you from up here, but because I'm doing this, he's not getting much of a chance. These are drones. Oh, I have to reconnect to chat. I have my shotgun. Oh god. I think I have reduced damage taken from my own explosions. Or did I not get that one? Damage and effects from explosions you cause. I don't know whether I should sink a point into that just for the sake of accidents. I have so many bonus perk points I'm not using up, so let's go for it. Derpy derp. Does Cheese do all her emotes herself? Because I know a lot of them are drawn by her, but is every single one done that way? No? Oh, okay. He literally says that like every time he spawns. I was gonna say backup here worked well. God dang it. Oh, he's like illusions? How is he? He's shooting me from through that. His bullets are literally going through the floor. And I'm stuck. He's not doing that much damage with his smart pistol. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem too far hard. He's just very mobile. I thought he was going to be like a super sniper. Oh, is that an iconic?
Rivakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Contact. Terminate. Come on, waiting for it to pop up. Terminate Katya Karolina. You must terminate Katya. Direct order from Soviet leadership. She took part in an interrogation that officially never happened. Seems during this interrogation someone died who should not be dead. Not always clear, but it's best not to ask such questions. You know this because she was present at something that never occurred. Her existence is a problem. Eliminate her, do this, and Soviet will reward you handsomely. I feel like that means Katya is pretending to be this guy. Or that person. Fire rate increases with each consecutive shot. Do I kill him? I mean, I know he fought me, but he's like a merc like me. I don't know if he's actually done horrible stuff or not. Eh. Sorry, dude. Picked the wrong job.
Benna's signal. Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open.
I don't think he's alive anymore. I think I'm being tricked. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Glad to hear you didn't forget about me. Teardrop. I thought Onion wasn't coming back. I thought Onion wasn't coming back, guys. They told me as much on Discord. No, they didn't. They just said they're sorry for not coming by recently because they're busy with stuff.
Allow me to explain.
The hell do you get here? Why you spawn us?
Better explain why you're using Banna's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I have to be sure to come to her. Katya Karelina. Savoy.
You're doing good. Very inspired to play Cyberpunk. You should. It is a good game.
They hear you. How'd you get Banna's biomon?
He no longer needed it. And, well, you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Because he's dead.
Banna is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition.
Oh, did she interrogate Banna?
Another agent, right? Specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banna crossed paths.
Onion! Kogoshi Sasha, how's the DLC? The DLC's pretty pog so far. If you do get Cyberpunk and play it, I definitely suggest getting the DLC as well if you've got money for it. Excuse me.
We caught Banna in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment.
Nice code.
But then later...
I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. It's too thin.
It wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. You her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna!
Your people, what did they say?
They want you dead.
What do we talk for?
You did your job?
Valuable data for
What's
you
your job?
and your
Oh, the
people.
shout out. Thank you.
Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Vanna's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you.
Well, you sometimes have to
understand?
suffer for doing your job if it's
I have
sus.
a proposition.
I am hearing her out, though.
Hear me out.
I'm probably gonna kill her, though.
I'm listening. Go.
Never stay with her gas. Sasha's mine. Who said I was yours? What the heck, Onion? What the heck? Note to self. 2023 11/21. Onion attempted to claim me. You said you only have eyes for Gura. What the heck, Onion? What the heck? If you're not here one night, then you've been kidnapped. Oh, snap. I'll keep that in mind, sir.
So I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates.
Does her gear have...
There a catch?
No catch. You let me
Does
go,
her gear have an iconic
What do you
weapon?
care about some banner?
Let me double check. Cyberpunk, Spy in the Jungle. If the cache has a unique item, I am absolutely letting her leave. But if it does not... Leading the gig, the smart pistol can be obtained in a hidden stash behind a basketball court where you first met Reed. It's likely found there due to being on Katya's escape route. As Katya will still be neutralized by the scavengers, her body can be found southwest of... Okay, so she still dies? I'm trying to see, do I get unique loot from her drop-off thing? Okay, the stash has $8,500 and a face piece that reduces quick hack time, and the money for nothing mission that is initiated upon striking a deal with Katya will lead fans directly to it. You want Blade? Blade is honestly handsome. I hate his whole health sacrifice mechanic. In Genshin, I don't mind it because I can heal people so easily after a battle, but in Honkai, where you can only heal with, like, you know, on specific turns or with consumables, etc., his heal drives me crazy. So as pretty as he is, I passed on him on his first banner. Or your insomnia made you bite off more than you can chew and you crash before stream. You will somehow force yourself awake just to check in. I believe in you, Seer. I believe in you 100%. I think I can still find the cache whether I kill her or not. So let's try saving and see if I can find it. It's the only thing that gets you out of bed. Oh, and there's a unique item there? Oh, that's that.
Thing is, I do care. And you're out of luck.
Just take the biomonitor.
Kathleen, Caroline, and Oila serve you whatever. Oh, you forgot to mention you beat Liza P. Oh, snap. Was the last boss super hard? Congrats on beating it. You made the right choice. Bobo is raiding! Hello, Bobo. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Pog, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Dyer constantly uses your emotes, no joke. They're like his favorite emotes to use. Hello to anybody new here from the raid. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and you want someone to vibe with, you'll find me here for a few hours playing just whatever has my attention, basically. True love for the emotes. Exactly, yes, it's the shy one with the tail. Every single time he's like, oh my god, Oh my god, will you play Paladins with me? Paladins, please, right now? And he does it every day. Not even kidding. It said I can still find the thing even killing her. Oh my gosh, Awu? Help me, please. You shouldn't contact me. They're trying to hush this up. The people involved in Bennon's interrogation are beginning to disappear. You realize he said it, that he is a Brazilian agent during the interrogation. You realize no one cares. You took part in the interrogation. You know you all killed him. Us all? Savoil. I was following Savoil's orders. Official business. You know very well Savoil does not officially interrogate anyone, and they do not assassinate foreign agents. Certainly not agents of nations with whom they are finalizing important trade negotiations. Skip the business stuff and help me. Send me your location. I'll come to you. Really? Here's the data. Kashi, I forwarded your location to our superiors. F you. I'm sorry. So literally turned on them just because. Play Paladins with me, Sasha? Maybe sometime. I'm sure I'll play it again at some point. I just haven't wanted to recently. It was a simple mistake. How can we know he's one of the Brazilians and who ordered these purges? Simple mistake, but one someone must pay for. The purge after his death was ordered by Italy, your direct superior. You were the last living person who participated in the interrogation. What am I supposed to do? As your friend, I advise you to run away as far and fast as possible. Find someone to protect you. As your fixer, I'll add one detail. The two are preparing to sign a multi-billion deal. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bobo. It is greatly appreciated. Hope you have a great stream. I will. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. It is always appreciated. No joke. But add one detail. The two are preparing to sign a multi-billion-dollar deal. The fact that they accidentally killed an Brazilian agent currently isn't known by anyone in these talks. Should their information come to light, however, it puts the negotiations in jeopardy. They want you silenced to make sure it can't happen. Delivery. Jerry, listen, I'm in trouble. I can't pick up the delivery. Can you hide it somewhere in Longshore Stacks? I'll pick it up at my convenience. Once I get my money, you the boss, done and done, sending the coords. So Longshore Stacks. Threat evac? Cyberware? I haven't seen that. Skill shard solo. Can't believe a corporation turned out to be evil. Shocking, for real, for real. That's not the Cyberpunk way. Why would they do this? Okay, so now I want to go find that in Longshore Stacks. It said behind the basketball court where we met Reed for the first time. And I don't know if it's iconic or if it was just tier 5. I think it might be iconic. The basketball court. Yes, stash. I'm literally just going to Google it. Because I'm lazy. You know, the corporate slander, they just want to make money like the rest of us. True. Okay, that doesn't actually show me a picture of where it is. It says Kess Street. Sesh, did you ever tell me? I'm not sure. You have to finish that sentence first. Terra Cognita, Longshore Stacks. It did say it's in Longshore Stacks. How you not even seen the Dark Stuff Corp do beginning of the corp run gives some preem insight. Maybe I'll have to look into that just to see them. They said Longshore Stacks, right? Fast travel to Kess Street and make your way to the marked location on the map. Where is the nearest thing here? If I had let her live, she would have pointed exactly where the stash is, but she's a torturer and interrogator, so I didn't want to let her live. I'm also curious to this airdrop. Ooh, there's tier 5 loot in it. I saw a grenade. Leave the bioman. Oh, can't do that in combat? Okay, I will not look at my phone in combat. These bullets move so slowly. That'll stop them in place once it uploads. Since the game is a nasty habit of making NPCs invincible once you agree to spear them, as if he has a sense of honor. We found that out early in the game. Oh, oof. I think I saved right there, though. Well, it auto-saved, too. Why did it save when I picked the one item, but not the second? Does it matter? I don't know. She is in a very interesting place. She's got really strong ankles even when dead. Just look at this. Oh, she's on the chair. That's why it's looking bugged like that. Did I miss anything else in here? I can always come back and fight those guys later. I'm guessing those airdrops are like an event type thing. That's the strongest plank you've seen performed. Okay, it's set to go to Crest Street. It's marking somewhere around here. Are you planning on anything for the holiday sales coming up, Sasha? Not off the top of my head. Like, I'd have to know what games are going to go on sale. If I look at Steam, like games that interest me, Armored Core 6 fan. Armored Core 6 does look cool. Wasteland 2 looks cool. I already played 3. Dark Souls 3. System Shock. Super Bunny Man, but I'd have to find someone to play that with. Oh, Phoenix Point is actually on sale right now. I might debate on buying that, because that's a lot like the, whatchamacallit, like XCOM. Amori, Aliens Dark Descent, The Mortuary Assistant, Sons of the Forest. There's actually a bunch of little games. Dredge. Yeah, I'm not even going to list them all. There's a bunch of games on my wish list that if I saw on sale, it depends on how good the sale is. If there's a really good winter sale and they're only like $10 or something, I'll totally pick up several games. But if they're like 30 plus, then I will probably pass.
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-bar school. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stag's unofficial.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice. Steam. Steam, some people keep their Steam private info. Me, I don't particularly care if people see it. I think it's just Kainiko Sashoko. Like that. Oh, Dave the Diver, that looks good too. I just saw that for a split second.
Happy hunting.
Oh, there's tier 5 stuff? I wonder if this was it. You're an Iguazu fan? This does seem to be around where it's said to. No, it looks like it's inside a place, though. Forgive you, Sasha? Question mark? You sent me a message on Steam saying forgive me. That's all I see. Iguana needs to chill out. Oh, I don't know if that iguana ever grew. How's it going, Sasha? It is going good. How are you doing today, Maroon? So it's inside a building, and you move a dumpster? Doing well, haven't been here in a while, so you thought you'd stop by. Well, I appreciate it. It's always good seeing you. I feel like this is where I did that one main quest thing. It's kind of crazy Dark Souls 3 is still going for full price. Yes. I've seen it go on sale a few times, but it normally is like half price, and then it's still $40 Canadian, and I'm like, oof.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Huh. Think she actually dug something up, or is it just garden variety paranoia?
One doesn't exclude the other.
Wait, onions, this seems to happen in like weeks, or a few minutes.
The reason, I would contend, why the client has yet to provide a rendezvous point. You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card.
It starts in a few minutes? I should definitely look at that then. I do have a little bit of spending money this month.
Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
The thing is supposed to be near... No? Question mark? No, I'm not allowed to have spending money? You will not buy yourself Dark Souls 3? Question mark? I mean, does it... I don't even know if it would go on sale. As soon as you let Katya go during the gig, there's a yellow dumpster somewhere. First rollout of the sale is in like 2 minutes. You guys are just timing it? Question mark? Let's see if we see like a yellow dumpster down here. That's kind of yellow. It doesn't look like a dumpster. Oh, there's a website that tells you in about 9 hours the wholesale will be released. Weird. I feel like it'll be beneath this. It says there's like a yellow dumpster that you move over. Oh, it might be around here. I think this is what we saw. And it's something like this. And she tells you where it is if you don't kill her. I feel like there was a picture on the other website. I'm not seeing the covered dumpster. There is an iconic weapon. That's the main reason I want to find it. Maybe I should just reload and let her go free, just because it's an iconic weapon. By wholesale, will there be better deals? Is there only like bad deals and then 9 hours later they give more? Or is it just that the first handful of games go on sale and 9 hours later the rest of them do? We're gonna have to spare her just to find the weapon. You're gonna buy another 4090? Why would you even need another 4090 onion? Just because.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. Cut.
They hear you.
Where's Banner? How'd you get the file
How'd you
monitor?
get Banner?
He no longer.
Some do support
Banner
SLI
is
bridging,
dead.
not many these days.
Another.
Just skipping the stuff that we saw.
All right. That.
Anna.
You're...
Look. There. Deal.
Send.
And you?
Yes.
No, it's... Let's see if we can kill her or not.
Leave me be. Please.
Got these messages. Oh, we still can kill her? That works perfectly then. Oh, I have to reload the laptop. Did they give me the quest for finding the other thing? Yes, they did. That's surprising they didn't allow it before. You're right. Like 2 or 3 different times they did not allow me to kill the person after sparing them. One time I didn't want to, I was just curious if he dropped a unique weapon. How dare you? I literally just ran past. Got it! I don't know why they told me to fast travel. This is why no one trusts you. Hey, trust is... Yeah, that's actually legit. Let's do this. I haven't actually done my Genshin dailies in a while. I really should. In like a week or something. Well, not a week, but close to it. So what's here? Oh yeah, maybe it didn't appear because I don't remember seeing this. Do you have enough reflexes for the air movement? Not yet, sadly. That's what I just started dumping points into earlier this stream. I saw Kaiko using the air dash. Money for cat, yeah. Sweet Dreams laminated beady wreath. I thought it said that I get a unique pistol. Do I have to not kill her or something? Catch out, there's a rumor going around the stadium that Sova is hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch as soon as you can, leaving you the package here like we agreed. Plus a little something, ping me soon, think of Jerry. Or we'll think of something, Jerry. Hold on, let me reopen. Maybe I do have to spare her to get the iconic? Or do I get the iconic for a different part of the job? Like maybe the people give it to me for handing in the other coin? Or no, it's just saying you can obtain the thing in the basketball court. It's likely found there due to being on Katya's escape route. This Katya will still be neutralized by the scavengers. Her body can be found somewhere in the Luxor Walnut Spa. What's the name of the iconic? Kappa X-Mod 2. I might just Google where it is. Because I hate missing out on iconic stuff. Okay, Terra Cognita. It looks like it's around, it's literally around the gig. And they think it's put there because it's on Katya's escape route.
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargus. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Just checking. Oh, did they show me the wrong place? Right around here. I probably will be ending stream after I find this weapon. I did find the stash, that's good. Wasn't there a way up here? Did onions get you Dark Souls 3? They shouldn't. No, my Steam is all clear. I should actually look at the thing. Did the Steam summer sale start? Where the King is on sale, but it doesn't seem to be part of a sale. Phoenix Point and Grounded is. You can Google Steam sale timer. Well, it says 6 hours. 6 hours and 50 minutes. Soon. I'll be sleeping at that time. Running, there's enemies right up here. Security workers don't want me messing around. You won't be? Why not? You need more sleep, Philip. Spending all your time watching streams. What the heck? Who do you think you are? Seer? Tay. Did I literally just get hurt running through that grass? This is near the basketball court that they mentioned. I heard my name. Good. Okay, it's like a yellow square on a building. Oh, do I have to finish the quest first? Yeah, I might have to actually finish the quest first, because there should be a thing right there. Anyone who shoots at me, you end up taking their loot as compensation. Read the message from Steven Santos. Here, leave the biome on the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Benna's death only hurts us. Please, please, please do this and you'll still get the cash. Want me to lie to Anna? What kind of plot twist is this? What's this about? Jill's about to sign a multi-billion-dollar contract to Sovile. Want to know what happens if Anna reveals Sovile murdered a Brazilian agent? The contract goes up in flames. Serious players are going to lose serious money. Then we're going to have a serious problem. By releasing data from the monitor, we're condemning ourselves to a death sentence. I don't want to die, V. Be reasonable. Do not come to us. Leave that biomon at the drop point. Oh, is he the guy that was actually there? I mean, she hired me to do this. I feel like, can I talk to Mr. Hands about it? I doubt I can.
Yes.
Heard Netwatcher's on the prowl, sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDPs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's trouble's keeping you up at night? Mr. Hands, the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
Okay.
Well, I can't ask him about the quest.
Time is Eddie's.
A random drone? Should I drop off the biomon at the place? The agents do want it. We do know that, well, even she should know that he was killed, because the girl said was on the comm and heard about it. This just gives proof of it. I kind of feel like I shouldn't drop it off, just because I think they absolutely will kill these people. But then that might look bad at me, on me, as far as fixers go, because it's like, you ditched the job. Zoom. Wish I did have the dash at moments like this, just so I could go that much faster. Whoosh forwards, whoosh forwards. I should Google, is Santos the guy with them? I'm gonna take time out of your busy schedule. There's a job, client's pretty Whitney, journalist says she's corporate rats on her tail, needs help. Decline to provide further details. Before you meet with her, take the access card from her apartment. Must run right, cards under safe box, under a bamboo plant. Write to me, please, once you have it. You got it.
Well, V, that's settled. Tale to come twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thing's with the
Okay, at least he doesn't seem upset that I did that.
transfers en route. Your job complete.
You are staring at me longer than you should. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that place. and check if the gun appeared or not. Otherwise, I might really have to let her live for it to appear. I'm surprised Anna doesn't call me and be like, what the heck? He's also politically savvy, that is true. If I remember, you haven't done the DLC, right, for Ball? So it's all new stuff to you? What are those markers? Oh, I guess I didn't have to jump up here. The missing gun is common. People say you gotta finish a Mr. Hand's mission before it spawns. That is in fact a Mr. Hand's mission that I just did. So that might be it. You had to actually finish the gig she was involved with by dropping off the Biomon before it spawns. Hey, there we go. Money, unique mod thing, fires explosive rounds, and a new shard. So someone was trying to help her escape by giving her this stuff. I want to run towards enemies to see. And yes, you've not played in several months. DLC launched after you stopped, so that's all new to you. Pog. Between Katya, Carolina, and Jason Foreman. You're a fixer, yes? Maybe, who's asking? That's unimportant. I need to hide and get to Night City. I have money. Oh, no doubt. Who are you running for? That's unimportant. No, that's actually very blanking important. Okay, scavs. One sec, check something, send over the cred. Safe house address first. No, cred first. Blank! Sent. Alright, sending safe house coordinates received. Someone will pick me up there. Yeah, ping me once you're there. I got to meet another client, a Bargas soldier. Kim here, are you sending someone? Jason, hello? Blanking Kedala. I do not know what Nkalada means. I want to try out that smart gun as opposed to my current smart gun. If I remember, there were enemies at the construction site here. And this isn't lethal. So it's the exact same gun type. More damage, less range, better handling, fires explosive rounds, a special version of the weapon capable of additional mods. Optimized design also allows for improved handling. It's not often you get to mod a iconic. Doesn't really look like it's blowing up. Meh, does say I'm using the gun though. I'll probably use it instead of my other one just because. I probably will look at and disassemble all my fashion gear off stream. We will likely raid into Riera. I only really have her and Belly on, and Riera's been hanging out in my streams a lot, which makes me want to support her more. Oh, is that airdrop gone? Let's go to my hotel. Oh, whoops. Let's go to my apartment. I always go back to the Mega Building, just because it's the first place I got, so it feels like home. That's how it is in most games. But we are going to wind down stream for now. I feel like I might continue this tomorrow night, just so I can actually do that main quest. But yes. Absolutely thank you for all the raids tonight. There was a bunch of them. I don't remember the names of every single person, but I do greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, just like I always am. So I hope you guys get some water, hydrate, take care of yourself, catch some Z's if it's getting late. You all have a nice night. I'll be back tomorrow to play more stuff. Peace out, nerds. I hope to see you again. Bye, 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 bye. You literally threw a coffin at me as I left. Is that like the sleep of the dead? Okay, I'm dead. Peace out.